All right. We're a little bit late today. I set the timer to have a quick shower and start my stream. And then I took a long shower. And then I wanted to get coffee. And then I was reading something. I like to leave the stream on for you guys so you can get amazed. You're no longer banned? You were never banned, Reaper. Did I do everything properly? I think I did. Yesterday you unlocked the electric element by accident. Bro, stop breaking the fabric of space-time. What is wrong with you? Duel. Is that, how do you know something is a challenge? Are the masteries the challenges? Oh, God. I want someone to do repair stuff. Oh, God damn it. What was the other spear? Land 15 counterattacks within 30 seconds? Defeat 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away with a bow. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a one-handed sword. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a one-handed sword to do some of these. Because I do need points at some point. I haven't really done any of these. I kind of sprinted to Unka, unlocked him, and then played him. And we didn't really stop to smell the roses, so to speak. Plus, there doesn't seem to be... Celeste House? Does their armor actually have sockets? Orcs don't get sockets. They have a lot of common with women. Women don't get sockets. Orcs don't get sockets. Didn't I have a good sword? Attack, critical rate. Wait. What? Ignir has 6 more attack damage. Wait. Oh, because Ignir is two-handed. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Okay, so there are some weapons that are better than others. That's odd. Why do they make some armor actually get, Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's a dark pursuit. Okay, let's put that in here. No, it's not the extraction. It's, some weapons actually just are better, I guess. Wolf's Fang is better than other one-handed swords, which I didn't think happened. I mean, I'm okay with it, so long as it isn't, like, too aggressive. But it is kind of lame that you never want to move on, so to speak, to different weapons. Because some of them will just always be better. Orcs can use shields. Yes. It's low damage because it's level 3, but I was comparing it to the other tier 3 sword in my inventory and it was slightly better. I'm also going to keep the halberd in case you need to level that up for the orky orc. Oh wait, halberds count as two-handed, don't they? So I can't level them up. They use a spear moveset, but they count as two-handed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go level up some of these challenges that I've never leveled up.
Yeah, what do you want?
Man, the low FPS in this game is very noticeable at certain points. Okay.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Yeah, because I was to level up the sort of the wolf, it would get to 16 damage. Wolf's Fang is already at 20 with crit and attack speed. Oh, I need copper. Oh,
Stay,
brilliant.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. A blade is to a... Remember me when your blade grows...
Okay. I gotta go mine copper and iron so I can upgrade my weapon, so I can easily do the challenges, and then we can go play Unka. Single player MMOS work needed, evidently. Wait, this stuff is still mined. Huh. Shit. Hold on. I want to see if that's a fluke or if the next one is also mined.
I'm going to enjoy hurting you.
Oh my god. Bro, please. Okay. Okay, I just need to kill people. Okay, aren't I doing the thrust challenge? Okay, I'm actually confused. I thought... Okay, I did that one. Defeat 5 enemies in 15 seconds with one-handed sword using forward slash. Oh, it's not... Okay.
Northern scum!
Well... I can't tell. Is that actually working? Oh, wow, that doesn't kill. Hold on, I need to find a bandit. It's very polite of them to just stand there. I mean, the alternative was they literally walk into my sword that's charged up. The AI is programmed to generally, but not always, but generally not try to be suicidal. Unfortunately, sometimes especially low-level bandits, enemies have level, like they scale on the area, like they have levels is what I mean. Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 4. It can lead... Some people prefer one system, some people prefer the other. It does mean that if you try to run away from the tutorial area early game, you immediately smack into enemies that need like 37 hits to die, who take 2 damage in attack. Above the St. Fall tree, above the quarry. Are you talking about... Because there's a one here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the guy here and I got the guy here. There's 2 people, I got them both. And if the iron hasn't respawned, then I doubt the shops have restocked. I should mention that enemies do have level scaling as well. Wait. I'm realizing. I'm using the wrong move. Wait, that's a turning slash. They meant forward slash. Ah. Okay, I only need a little bit to upgrade my sword. I'm a bit worried because I have literally no points in Cliff right now. And I'm a bit worried that just having a level 3 weapon isn't going to be good enough to do some of this stuff. Elemental attacks Unka has. I know the lightning one was just like AoE. Storm Howl. Okay, it's just a war cry. Frost Mantle. Super armor, I guess. That one's like, it seems to travel forward. The middle one. Oh my god. You imbue it with an element. Imbue it with an element. You imbue it with an element. You imbue it with an element. I mean, I've not seen... No. All bandits are the same bandit. So if you see an enemy with a bandit, it'll just be a bandit. So if bandits spawn in a high-level area, you're just gonna walk out and one-shot them and take 2% of your life per hit. As in, like, you could go AFK and be pretty much fine. Okay, I just need to find 5 bandits in a row. I shouldn't have wiped out all the camps. Okay, so I do know that there's bandits over here. Where else are there bandits? I just need like super low level enemies that I can just massacre really quick. Hmm. That area to my right, that's what I'm talking about. If you go from here and you wander right here, you will get crushed by Demenis. If you run over here, you'll fight Demenis Knights, and you'll also get crushed by Demenis. That's not very good for you. Some people prefer it like that, but it does mean that your character will rapidly be emasculated if you don't stick to your area.
Pasta!
Well, that's what I did, is I went to the main city and I hit these bandits. Oh, wait, there's definitely bandits on Anvil Hill. Yeah, because I remember thinking to myself, could you guys not? Because I don't want to put points back into Cliff. And he's only got a level 3 sword. Now, granted, it's a level 3 sword that's, like, weirdly strong. Wait, I discovered iron? Bro, who said to take out the damn fishing rod? Who said to take out the damn mining knuckle drill? How many times do I have to click it? So the thing is, like many things in life, the crew that prefers hard levels rather than level scaling, they're very vocal because they haven't been getting what they want. The people who prefer level scaling in a true open world, they have been getting what they want. So they don't really mind, so to speak. Does that make sense to you? Therefore, they're not going to be as vocal because, well, they've been getting what they want anyway. It's not a big deal. Does that mean there's like a quest here? Find the person in need of help.
Half-witted jester. You half-witted jester. Oh, my arm's killing me.
Oh, that's just the person I needed.
Hello, Tut-Tut.
I picked up a brand new grindstone to put an edge back on my blunt tools.
Problem is, the blasted thing won't work.
I can't tell if it's just stiff from being new or if it's a dud. Here, would you give it a try? See if you can get it working for me.
Oh, it's a grindstone tutorial. Really? I missed a grindstone tutorial quest? How much did I miss in this zone?
I've got an eye for spotting capable folk. I knew you'd manage it. I wouldn't have asked you otherwise. Now I can finally put this thing to proper use.
And we'll play Unka You've been watching. We'll play Unka. Give me like 40 minutes. I just want to complete some tutorials real quick to actually get some skill points and all that. And a lot of them. No, the crow. We haven't seen the crow in like 20 hours. Tut tut. He's old news now. Now we're on to witches and witchery. And you know, which witch is which.
Stranger.
If you look... What can I help you find?
Street vendors often have like some stuff.
What can I help you? Who knows? We might meet again.
I had Unka. I put him for a clean like 12 hours there, I think, yeah? I think I did decent enough at him. I just need to finish a couple tutorials and we'll be good. I think the forward slash tutorial was supposed to be finished by now, but a lot of these tutorials are supposed to be finished, but I moved on to using axery. Okay, there's some bow tutorials I definitely haven't done. Hit 5 enemies using focus shot. Not enough arrows. Oh, wait, that one... Forward slash. Hit. Defeat 5 enemies within 15 seconds with a one-handed sword using forward slash. Yeah, these are you get skill points, and you can see they also give you like good sockets. So like, I kind of need to do these. Yeah. Right, I remember what I did. I put all my arrows in the box because I was playing Unka. Well, its design is to make you use different weapons and try stuff, tut-tut. It's also to make you try to use different abilities of weapons. You can kind of be like, oh...
If you need gear,
Hold on, I
you
need
come and
to...
find me.
Did I already get you to 100?
Good to see you.
Let's get this guy happy. Blacksmiths love money.
Here you go.
I don't know what he does once he likes us at 100.
Man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Apparently nothing. Whitewood bow is just the basic bow. Northern fighters chainmail.
If there's any... Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Thought he'd be... Huh. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I put away the arrows, like...
You're not nice at all.
Dealing with people's... Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Wait, small scale logging gives us... Okay. Further research? What does that even mean? I didn't realize we had research.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Is the game still fun? Nah, I played because I hate myself. No, Unka's not a bear mount guy. He's like a thrall kind of orc, guys. He's like, he's like the gentle earth spirit with rage. Kinda.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay, Wolfsfang's fist is like super OP. I mean, it's a quest weapon. It's weird. Why does it... It is the one weapon I've seen that does more damage than all other weapons. Today's server wipe date? For what? No. He's like the noble savage trope. He enjoys simple things. Okay, so we just gotta find... Where are like a bunch of super shitty low tier enemies I can kill who spawn a lot? Normally that doesn't really happen, and I've wiped out most of the low level bases. I think I was supposed to be doing this stuff as I level, and I kind of just sprinted right past. I think there's some dudes outside here. Can Yaz kill someone by throwing a goat at him? Probably. So I think it's north in these woods. Enemies don't really spawn. You like actually finish zones from what I've seen. There's some generic spawn points, and if they control forts and stuff, they'll spawn. But after you clear areas out, it tries to, from what I've seen, it tries to like push you to higher level content. A server wipe for a game you don't care about. Okay. Are you gonna answer the question, or are you gonna keep vague posting? No Fire is a vague poster. He likes to answer questions with a statement that'll make you ask again, so then he can answer in another vague way, so then you can ask again. Okay, I thought it was this area, but I have no idea what this is. What even is this area? Have I been here before? Wait, where am I? Where did I think I went? It was like in the south. I thought this was it. Wait, where am I thinking of? Maybe it was down there and then it doesn't make sense. I remember it was just a couple bandits. But a couple bandits is all I need. I really should have been doing this stuff while leveling, huh? Yeah, it didn't occur to me all the low-level enemies would kind of just stop spawning eventually. Oh, good, a bear. But I'm not using equipment that can take down a bear at any speed. It'll just be tedious. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, next idea. Let's just go up near Anvil Hill. I know there's some stuff here. Bro, I just need to complete some challenges real quick to get some skill points. That's crazy, Doofire. Tell me all about Gray Zone Warfare 3. I do remember there being some enemies along this road. Hopefully I remember them being a bit sooner. Maybe they haven't respawned, because I thought this was like a slave camp. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's a realistic military shooter that is PvPvE. Wow, no fire. That is interesting. No fire. This is your personalized message. I guess there's marksmanship, charge shot. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to put a point into that, aren't I? Where's bow? Bow. That's focus. Oh, wait, okay. Not enough arrows. Wait, but I picked them up. I have 173 arrows in here. Oh, I just need to make sure. Focus shot. Now, which one is focused? Because that was precision. Multi-shot. Precision aim. What the hell is focus shot? Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Marksmanship, multi-shot, evasive shot, charge shot. We don't get anything here. Hit 5 enemies using focus shot. Chad, what the hell is focus shot? Focused force palm, force current, double jump, focus. Keen senses. Focus shot. Oh, I need marksmanship level 2 and focus level 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. Okay, they're marked.
I needed a good sweat.
I didn't know you could do that. Okay. So those ones don't seem too hard. And then what was the last swords one? Defeat 3 enemies at once. Defeat 5 enemies at 15 seconds at 100 so using forward sword push. Okay. Oh wait, was that just bandits right there again? Mark target. Does it have to be a kill from this far away? It has to be defeat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess that is multi-shot. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Is he not defeated? Wait, defeat 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away with a bow. Hit 3 enemies mid-air with a bow. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need to get some sort of AoE for this, don't I? Is there like kaboom shot? You know what I mean? How do I hit 3 enemies at once? I'm gonna need the explosive arrows, aren't I? The elemental shoot is AoE. Well, which is the elemental shoot? I'm just trying to complete these things so we can go back to Unka. But does charge shot? This is still single target, right? So I need to wait to get fire so I can do explosive shot. Because I don't really see another way to do it. Ah, whatever. Mark, 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 mark.
Take them alive! I'll break you down!
Okay, I'm not even getting the notification. Oh, I'm an idiot. They meant that one. Fuck, that was 5 enemies. I think I just wiped out all the areas I needed. God damn it. I should really have left a bandit area, but how was I supposed to know that if you leave a bandit area... There's really no way to know. It would just kind of stop spawning low-level enemies. Well, I mean, it does still, but only in predefined areas. I was using the wrong attack. I kept reading right bumper, that was right trigger.
At Real Tut Tut has become a member. Somehow this game just keeps on giving.
I mean, it was clearly designed to be an MMO with a shit ton of classes. Said 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay.
Broken and beaten!
Oh, please don't die. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we did it. Okay, that's number 2. Okay, if this camp respawns, this would be a really good area for the explosive arrows. Surely I have some explosive arrows? I just stored them? Surely. Thank you, Tata, but thank you. Chad, if you're worried, I've got like 35 hours of backlog on this stuff to do. I'm not going to do literally all of them, but some of the ones that, like, you know, some of these are pretty good. Because A, they give me a skill point, and then B, this gave me Destruction 2, which I don't think I could get naturally. Well, could I? I could see I can combine movement. I combined movement and got movement 3 for Unka, but I didn't get the other one. Right. Explosive arrow. If I have to imagine, they combined the archer with the swordsman into one class. Although Archer would have been a bit light on content. So maybe they were originally one class? I don't know, man. Whistling arrow, poison arrow. Oh, no explosive arrow. My favorite thing is a game not sorting itself. So every time you put something new in, it unsorts. Oh, wait. Wait. I meant annoying. I meant that's annoying. Poison arrow, regular arrow. Yeah, it gives you so many of them, but no explosive arrow. Ignore is 24 damage with crit rate. Oh, okay. Was this originally just meant to be Black Desert Online 2? And then at some point they just were like, alright guys, we have totally fucked up. Let's just make it single player. Hello, Sieber.
At Sieber2830 has become a member.
Thank you for joining, my dude.
If you're here for... Tell me what you need.
Sly Weck. Congratulations and welcome to the Goblin Clan. What will be your gobbo name? Sly Weck, he says. They're like, a good name, a good name. But we will be docking you several $100s for choosing such a normie name. True goblins would have a much more evil name. He's like, no, you can't do this to me. I'm already in debt. I'm 0 years old. They're like, you'll have to work off your debt to the Gobbo plan. They're like, damn it, they're debt and treading their own children.
Keep it down and do as I say. Find me if you need another deal.
Well, rare axe isn't better unless it's, well, better. Okay, I just spent 18 silver on explosive arrows. An MMO prequel of Black Desert. Watch them take this game and slowly make it multiplayer from here. Am I done with Orc? No. We're going to continue to play him. I just need to get some of the stuff out of the way. Hit 3 enemies midair with a bow. I imagine the original idea was you would pick a faction and then you would fight over forts. And whoever won the fort. Basically, you guys know Altaric Valley? I imagine they were trying to do that, except in an MMO. Because remember, Altaric Valley originally was meant to be a long game. Remember, it had... God, do you guys remember the original Altaric Valley? Where, like, you could actually, like, contribute to the war effort. And you could... like, chop trees and shit.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
I really don't want to have to go get
Stay.
timber.
I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Altaric Valley could take hours? Bro, it was pretty common for it to take 12 plus hours. And for a reset on it to get, like, everyone going into, like... What was it? /all? Or /everyone? I don't remember what it was back then. And everyone would just be like, oh my god, we finally won Altaric Valley! And then they would, like, they would keep score. The score would be, like, 12 on 5. Horde having 12 every time. Some shit like that. I can't remember what Horde did that made them better. I think it was a Torrent Stomp, right? That was before they added diminishing returns to CC. Or was that after?
Greetings.
No, I think it was after. But I think Tarn Stomp's still in a group setting. Because group settings are basically a bunch of people healing warriors who would spam AoEs. And so if one side had Torn Stomp and one side didn't, it was a bit hard to fight through that. Okay, we're a bunch of low-level enemies where I could kill 5 of them in one shot. Well, there was obviously the area over here, but I just killed it. So I guess we could do this later at some point. But I could still hit 3 enemies. Is it only 3? I only need to hit 3. Let me Google this. Maybe... when you're in the air... I don't think that works like that. Oh, I guess mark target is it. Is it defeat or hit? This is defeat 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away. Okay, so that one's fucked up. That one I'm not gonna try to do. That one I'll just go... oh well. Yeah, see, like over here, I drove out all the dudes. The thing is, like, there's so little enemies to kill that you sprint towards the few you can, and then you don't get any more spawns. Do I not have a single fast travel point this entire way over? Huh. Okay, this is just stupid. Why am I going here? Okay, there's gotta be enemies like around here, right? Or maybe there's like pirate enemies, because I don't think I killed a pirate camp. So the pirates gotta respawn, right? The pirates do not, in fact, respawn. Well, what the hell? I can say this. I feel like the challenges definitely give a weird perspective when you're trying to do these MMO-style challenges. Because you don't really notice that the game world isn't designed to be an MMO until you have to do these MMO style challenges, at which point you're like, well, wait a minute. Okay, so the map doesn't really paint a good picture here, but this zone is like, I don't know why they're not showing that this entire city is like hunkered. Why don't they show that? That's a weird thing not to show. Yeah, this entire city is like hunkered into a mountain range. Why don't they have the mountain range here? That's a weird thing not to show. Yeah, I killed the sanctuary boss. It was pretty easy. I kind of did it first try.
You're not nice at all.
Yeah, there's nothing out there. Oh, there's also walk 10 meters on a rope. I need to do that one at some point.
Sea or river, my rod. What's the matter?
Wolfram, knowledge acquired. Discovery, bonfire. That's funny as I was gonna... I'm just going over here because I want to see if, like... No, it literally just... The map doesn't show that this is a mountain range. That's really weird. It's not that new fire. It was originally designed to be an MMO very clearly from just how you see how the... Like, a lot of stuff is laid out. Does that work? Does running downhill on a... Fair enough. What a challenge. But how do you do the tightrope one? It's weird that they made an anti-multiplayer MMO so hard. What is an anti-multiplayer MMO? Run. I like how they also have this morality system and stuff, and then you just steal everything anyway due to the... A single-player MMO. Black Desert Online isn't designed for multiplayer. Everything you do in single-player now is identical to Black Desert Online.
Get going!
Is Black Desert just not... Dude, I've never heard of Black Desert really being a multiplayer game. Well, to be fair, I do run out of copper sometimes, Chad. Chat, you made me fall. I'm ashamed of you. You know what my favorite failed MMO was? APB. A game that was so shit. Not even because the game itself was bad. Yeah, that was the Grand Theft Auto one. For those of you guys who don't know, the reason APB bombs so hard so hard, not even a little hard. The game was not that good on launch, but Yeah. It had one fatal flaw. And you'll never guess it in a million billion years. I'm thinking about before it went free to play. The reason it had to go free to play. It was dun 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 dun. I'm trying to pull out my sword. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, so the reason All Points Bulletin failed was because okay. The reason All Points Bulletin failed was because it came out at a time where most people were still on 32-bit systems instead of 64-bit systems. I don't think we've moved on to 128-bit systems, have we? And 32-bit systems couldn't run the customization it was doing. So 32-bit systems first had absolute insanity load times. And then, even with the insanity load times, they had the second problem that the game looked like absolute garbage because with all the different customization they did, they either had to make the decision of basically removing all the customization or alternatively, making it look like shit. So first they tried removing it all and people complained. So then they made it look like complete shit and people complained. So like 80% plus of the player base, the game looked like shit. APB came out before GTA Online. Yeah, that was 2010. GTA Online release date was 2013. I had to look that up. You were confusing me. It's a 3 years difference. Yes, by those 3 years, most people had started to improve their computers a little bit, and Grand Theft Auto Online, first off, was not really the same thing. The other problem that plagued APB was that it was a game of cops and robbers. Can you imagine what ruined the gameplay formula that made it really goddamn boring? So, imagine you're in a car chase. How do you stop another car in a car chase? You run it down? Well, no, it's just as fast as you. Huh, you'll say. Wait. Wait. So it was pretty common that the better the game you got, the more, basically the way the PvP worked, you would wait for a robber to do a crime or just, they could just manually tag in and be like, look, I want to find a match, I'm bored. So if they just found a match, they would, you know, you'd put you into a 4v4 and it'd be played out over, I think, 3 phases. They had a bunch of objectives you had to beat each other to. Either the cops were attacking or the robbers were attacking. If the robbers were doing like an escape mission, first they had to escape in car. If their car got broken, then they would have to like, I don't even remember, like break a bunch of ATMs. And if they did that, then they would have to stay alive until the end. And the first and the third were so broken because stay alive until the end meant they went into a building and just looked at a door. As you can imagine, There was not a lot you could do when 4 people were looking at a door and just shooting you. There were several areas where 4 people could just look at a door and you would literally never be able to get through it. Wildstar suffered from, I call this Wildstar syndrome, and as days go by, less and less people know what the hell I'm talking about. Wildstar syndrome is an MMO that is hard enough that you need to pay attention to, but still boring enough that you don't want to pay attention to it. So if you went through Wildstar and you just wanted to like kill a bunch of enemies and grind out loot, it was too hard to do that. You had to constantly still dodge the attacks. So why is that not exciting? You play this game and you dodge attacks because the attacks were so slow and tedious and boring that dodging them was not fun. But every single enemy you killed was tanky as hell. I don't know if in World of Warcraft enemies are still like that weird amount of tankiness where it takes you like 15 seconds to kill each enemy. People have probably min-maxed builds and found items and done stuff to get through that. I don't know, that's just my guesstimation. But in Wildstar, every single enemy was like 15 seconds of like, dodgy AoE, dodgy AoE, dodgy AoE, Okay, they're dead. Now for the next one. Five hours later, you're like, bro, I what the fuck? Fuck this. Imagine you were playing World of Warcraft while watching your friends repeat for the 900th time, and you keep dying because you go away to look at your TV. Some people just play like that. A lot of people just play like that. But you couldn't play like that in Wildstar. And it was so stupid. In this game, I'm actually interested in paying attention to the game. In Wildstar, I was not. Okay, I need to find an enemy and mark shot them. Maybe there'll be one over here. What was the problem with Hellgate London? I didn't play it. All I know is it got a really bad... It had a really positive reputation at launch. Like, a lot of people actually played it. It had everyone talking about it. Everyone was going, oh my god! And... I think everybody quit it. This would have been back during the World of Warcraft days, where everyone played World of Warcraft, and you just took breaks from World of Warcraft to play other games. That didn't really ever end until League of Legends, I think. For a lot of people, it never ended. But, yeah, you would see people go play other games all the time, and then they would come back to World of Warcraft. And I mean, like... It was some absurd number of video gamers who were playing World of Warcraft. Like, you would see people be like, half your guild would go play Conan and then come back, and they'd be like, hey man, what happened? And they'd be like, oh, it sucked. Half your guild would go and play, Oh wait, no, it's 3 different targets, isn't it? Oh my god, it's actually... Okay. Okay, it's like weirdly hard to do this on controller. I might have to move to my mouse and keyboard for a second. Bro, it's because I'm doing this on controller and there's no aim assist. Or at the very least, there's not enough. So I have to like move my controller like into 3 different enemies in the span of like 1 second. It's a bit rough. So ABB failed because the gameplay loop got really boring and was very robber-sided. WildStar failed because it was not as interesting. There was also some really horrible latency with WildStar. I think its PvP system could have been pretty good, and a lot of people started to get into it for the PvP, but it lagged bad. Like, the servers couldn't keep up with what it was trying to do. As in, you put down all these skill shots on the ground, and like you would try to dodge them and your enemies would try to dodge them, blah blah blah, but it quickly became obvious that the servers couldn't keep up with what was happening or something, and it was so laggy. Some people deny it and say that it wasn't, but like, bro, I played it. It took like 1.5 seconds from the damage being air quote dealt for it to actually target and hit you. So not only half the time was it about putting down a shitload of skill shots and just hoping someone would get hit by it, but then it didn't even feel good to play. Oh my god. That's weird. I'm marking targets, they're just not getting marked. Oh my god. This is so overly difficult. Okay. What's the key on mouse and keyboard for bows? I know it would be Q. Q, and then... Okay. Why does this automatically hit the... Okay. Jump. Anyone know the key on mouse and keyboard to jump? And then do like the thing below you? Okay. Bro, police. Okay, okay. Why is this so hard? No, I did all three. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I quit. Stupid fucking game. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a one-handed sword. Okay, these are bandits. Wait. I don't want to clear it out. It's going to be very useful to have respawning bandits in the future. Dungeons are terrible in Guild Wars 2, though. Whole parties to stand on each other to tank and heal. Yeah. So I can explain what happened to Guild Wars 2. When your whole guild quit World of Warcraft to play Guild Wars 2, then came back to World of Warcraft. Why was that, chat? So basically what happened was you had a whole bunch of people who came from... You had a whole bunch of people who came from World of Warcraft who moved on to Guild Wars 2, right? And they were like, oh man, I can't wait to play Guild Wars 2. Well, they decided that instead of tank, healer, damage dealer, they would have everyone does everything at all times. Now, in theory, this makes it much easier to balance PvP, which the game was still primarily focused at, because you wouldn't have dedicated healer, dedicated tank, dedicated damage. The reality of the situation is that it made dungeons very awkward. Instead of being able to, like, just get all 5 people and you'll be good to go, there were still some classes that were better at damage and better at healing, and not only did those just become blatantly better at the jobs you were trying to do. Here we go. That's weird. Why can't I focus this quest? Cleanse the sanctum. How do I know which one? Cleanse it, bitch. Cleanse the sanctum, bitch. Didn't I cleanse all the sanctums I see out here in the west? Is there one I don't see? Yeah, but I can't track it. What good does it do me to see the name of the sanctum if I can't track it? Oh, it wants... Okay, so it's... Okay, I see what it's doing. It's putting them all in their own individual quest. and then tracking it all onto the main quest. That's janky, but okay. Wait a minute. I just remember how it swapped characters. Unavailable in this location. Bro, the one button does everything stuff is driving me crazy. Oh, right, I still wanted to go look at that. Okay, but we're finishing this thing first. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna have to go back to Cliff anyway, because he's the one... He's the one who does this stuff. Didn't I upgrade my pickaxes? I guess I never did. Oh, you have to use a mining drill. So I'm just gonna have to go play as him anyway. Yeah, because I already cleared this area out, and then the witch was like, I am the Witch of Power! Fuck you! Come see me first, you can't do this. And I was like, okay, rude, this took me a long time to do. And she was like, oh, wow, listen to all the fucks I don't have. You can't do it. You gotta see me first. You gotta come see me. Shine the laser sword. Burn the bush. Ow. So, Kuma was saying something about an armor set. That there was an armor set you could get for Orc mod. G mod looks kind of weird here. Yeah. Notified, do the Zoomers still use Gary Must mod, or are they on to, are they on to, oh, what do you call it? Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Is that who's been pushing all these streamers who play it? Okay, this is kind of annoying. Bro, come on! Why is it can't? Okay. It keeps doing this weird animation of it not going off. It won't let me use the move. I need to finish this. Bro, what the fuck? You want me to rotate it? Oh my god. There we go. God damn.
You've brought the Sanctum of Temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls.
Why?
We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate.
Yeah, but you don't do anything.
A duty we are bound to bear forever.
You literally don't do anything.
Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow.
How do you know that? How do you know that about every witch? Never has had any regret. Really? Not one of them ever has ever regretted it? Chad, this just sounds... Talk to the witch of the Sanctum of Severance. Bro, it's because the Abyss puzzles are like, now flunge your splurnuncle before you duke your swinza girl. And you're like, what? And it's like, spladunk the splurduncle. And you're like, what? And it's like, simple. You press X, Y combined with jump, then you press right bumper, left bumper into push down the right thumbstick, and that's the combo. Don't you remember from the tutorial? And you're like, what tutorial? And they're like, well, it wasn't in the tutorial, but it was assumed that you understood it.
What is ours?
And you're like, what?
I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included.
Why not 6?
For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
I wasn't listening at all. Did I get something?
Welcome.
So I combined destruction with Steelbane.
I have until next time.
So no one wonders why there's just like this witch hanging around? Okay. Unka is too far away. This cliff fella, super annoying. Wait, I have to do all the puzzles as Cliff, don't I? So Unka isn't really a character, is he? Not really. Because I have to do everything as Cliff. Or else it doesn't work out, eh? Okay, yeah, it's like my brain sometimes is struggling because so many buttons have the same hotkey that I'm like, what the hell was I trying to do? You know what, chat? Let's go do the quest line for this one house, finally. Fuck it. If you want to rush the puzzles of Abyss, I'm here. Yesterday I spent time completing them. Didn't Kuma say something gave the orc good armor with sockets? What was that? Does anyone remember what Kuma said did it? Wait, was this house quest who was supposed to clear the quarry? Man, maybe I should just played Cliff all the way through. The problem with swapping over to the orc character is every time you play him, you have to really weirdly swap back to Cliff, and it takes so long to do. It's like really weird and off-putting, actually. I could get back those 3 skill points I used. I could get back those 3 skill points I used on Cliff by resetting everything, but then I would have to put all my points back in, and do I want to do that, chat? There, we put a point in swift flight. I can't... Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, it's letting me do it, maybe? I think we have full points in every single attack. Yeah. I mean, that's how you do it. I wish it would say how much it increases it. The fact that Cliff is still killing the bandits leads me to believe it's a flat amount. Which would mean that investing all these points in armed combat didn't really help. Yeah, I wasn't mentioning Abyss. You were talking about Abyss. I was not talking about Abyss. You know, what I like about this guy are half his moves are shoot them with an explosive cannon, then punch the fuck out of them. You're like, wait, why not just use the cannon? They're like, what? No, because you punch them. I don't understand. You punch them with your fist. Focus doesn't do anything to put points into, so I think we're actually done with this character. Funny enough. I mean, at this point, all we would really need to do is put points in marksmanship, I guess. But his marksmanship is not terribly good. Well, I think we actually put every point we need in here. Huh. I didn't think we'd actually just be done with the character. That's awkward. I'll put another point in health. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if putting a point in marksmanship... based on the fact Cliff was still killing the bandits pretty quickly with no points at all, that leads me to believe marksmanship is either a percent increase or a flat increase, but I don't know which. If it was a percent increase, though, I think the problem would be that I would probably be one-shotting them, no? Oh, I see. I was supposed to be doing this quest line way earlier. This is the one that probably leads with the quarry, right? Okay, so there was a whole quest line. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Be grabbed, bitch.
Cowards! Prepare for
Finely ground salt. Finely ground salt. Okay. This would have been way more fun earlier on, I suppose. Before I could easily just trash this area.
Spare me.
Bro, how did you get captured? Shameful. Shameful.
Thanks.
You have my gratitude, stranger.
That would probably be why my Hernandian contribution was so low. I bet you completing this gave you a lot of it.
Broken and beaten.
Bro, I don't feel like you should have completed that statement while on the ground.
To where you came from.
What is the hold on here. Ah.
You're expecting me to kiss it back? Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
There's a large slave camp. How did I not see this earlier?
Catch!
Wait, aren't you a slave?
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
He is a slave.
Northern barbarians!
Someone walk towards me. That's my favorite move.
And beaten! Die where you stand!
Who's down here?
Broken and beaten! Die where you stand!
Okay. I did so much optional stuff that the main quest bosses were ultra easy. Yeah, he did tell me that.
This is a misunderstanding.
Let's make this fast.
I don't own shit.
Please, don't end my days here.
I mean, that was just required, chat. That was what you would call self-defense. That was self-defense. I was defending myself. I do like how the areas are differently lit and all that.
I don't own shit.
I beg you, please help me. I beg you.
This isn't right.
Bro, why can't you guys just free yourselves? Why you always gotta be like, release me?
I don't know what you want. Whatever it is, I don't know.
I beg you.
Are those wolf pens? You know, I've only seen wolves once in this game, which is weird. You'd think there'd be more low-level wolf enemies. I guess they were going for more of a humanoid vibe? I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I don't even know why sometimes it does the pickup cannon shot and sometimes it doesn't. I also don't know if the pickup shot uses the cannon damage or the gloves damage.
You're gonna lose!
You guys been watching Invincible season 4?
Northern barbarians!
I feel like I watched 4 episodes. Invincible has the uncanny ability to not really have anything ever happen despite stuff happening, which is a bit weird. You're gonna have eye surgery? I thought you were in town for eye surgery. Didn't you say that's why you got the... Oh, was that for an eye checkup? Ah, it was a medical checkup. They've been changing a lot from the show, aside from the comic. Some of the things they're changing, I'm not entirely sure I like. Which, okay, that's kind of a nothing burger of a statement, sure. But, some of the things they're changing are, I don't know. How do I know if I got the optional quests right? Okay, so I did the house circus. How do I know if I got the, like, they're not on the map or anything? I wanted to complete his house chain, but... I'm just wondering what they're gonna do with... the Invincible wife. Well, I thought it would be an event chain. I thought, okay, so I can't do this without...
Beg your bloody pardon.
Oh, I didn't want to... Fuck. I meant to click A to summon him, not to go... Okay, I gotta complete this as Cliff, evidently. Cliff be like, oh yeah, just checking out the terrain. Korea sure does enjoy their stoic stereotype, huh? Of characters who just exist. But where do I get the rest of the house quests on Reaper? Because I've probably done them all, haven't I? As for the Anissa stuff, they'll probably put that in. I mean, they even made Conquest more depraved, so I suspect they'll do Anissa. I mean, the question is if they'll do stuff with Nolan and... God, I can't remember her name, the Invincible wife. What is her name? Debbie? Did I have that right?
always admired archers, ever since I was a girl.
Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village. And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news. You've done fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
Maybe the whole point was to do the side quest content, so you could be putting skill points in multiple characters at the same time, because it's pretty easy to max out a character. Not the wife of Mark, Debbie, right? Nolan's wife? Is it Debbie? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do Nolan and Debbie or not. Because they seem to not be setting up for it.
Sneaky vermin.
Which maybe they could see as progressive? Maybe they see it as regressive? I don't know. There we go.
More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
Maybe they'll do that. I don't know.
Interested? Take one.
Anyway, I liked the guy. What are those guys called? The aliens. I liked when they come back, and it played the song again. That was pretty cool.
Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount.
The only thing I don't understand is why does the military never show up? I know it's only a few.
For what it's worth,
they're only there for like a couple half hours, but like the police and the military never even show up. Flaxens. They just literally never even show up. It's weird. So I guess this was my tutorial on bounties. But bounties barely give you any money and are so much effort. I can't imagine bounties. I thought bounties would be like mini bosses at least. Tough enemies that you'd have to like struggle to beat. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're gonna increase my bag size even though we really don't have to. I mean, at this point I've done so many of these side quests that I can, my bag space is pretty much fine as is.
You've been most kind.
It's pretty cool when the devil showed up. Not the devil, Satan.
Here to stable your mount? I'll see it well cared for. I found horses better company than...
Bro, I'm trying to... Wait, are you not who I'm supposed to be talking to? Well, fuck you then.
Yes, mate. What?
That was weird. Why was I forced to walk there?
Ah. Your horse's comfort is my top priority. Look Come straight back here for all your tack needs.
Those silver iron horseshoes cost less than a silver. Interesting.
What matters most is how well a fish is cooked.
Oh, wait.
Your gaze offends me. Direct it elsewhere.
What?
Salutations.
Visit the Royal Trading Post.
They're usually mild, but anger them and they'll gut you.
City Guard's Shield.
What's the story?
What am I trying to do here? Visit the Royal Trading Post.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
I don't know what this means.
Grilling fish takes real skill, mind you.
Wait, can I talk to him now?
Your gaze offends me. Direct it elsewhere.
What? But he's...
Salutations.
What? Examine the note found in the delivery post. Well, I guess I did find a note in the delivery post, chat. I guess I did. Wait, so it doesn't just continue the quest like a normal person would code it?
You've been most kind.
Well, then I would say I didn't read it. I didn't read it either, man. I share in the Discord the names of some important quests. What good does knowing the name do for me?
Use your eyes!
What?
How are you?
Turn back, please.
Watch it, Walt.
Okay. How do I give feedback on the new tech then?
Stop right there. You've no right to enter.
Well, let me look at House Circus quests. Only Cliff is allowed to enter. Are you dead serious? Why do they even put other characters in the game if you're just always gonna have to play Cliff? Kuma, what was that quest with the armor you were talking about?
Do you see me standing here? Turn back, please.
No, it's not racism, Chad. It's classism. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Why are we talking to beggars? Bro, there's just so many buttons in this game. My brain is just breaking down. That's a symbol I need, right? Yes! Okay, I think I know how to do them now.
Hey! I was young one, you know.
A fine day for it, no? Don't start with me.
Now, what is this guy? Oh, this is the goblin.
Welcome. What brings you here today? You know what? We'll surely meet again someday.
I appreciate that every single underground shop, literally 100% of them, are ran by goblins. It's like, does anyone even do anything? No. No, nobody else does anything. The goblins are like, you're welcome to goblin life. They're like, goblin life? So you mean I just steal stuff? They're like, yeah. Oh my god, why on the map? So wait. I just need to happen upon these people, even though on the map it's showing me. This is annoying. Wait, but I'm right here. Am I crazy? Okay, I've no idea. I mean, it's got to be that then, right? Okay. You know what, Chad? Sometimes it's not about being right. It's about being wrong until you're right. I think I was looking at the wrong symbol. And by that I mean you. You were telling me the wrong symbol, which is why it's your fault and not my fault, because I did nothing wrong. It was just you guys misleading me. Until I don't find it again, at which point it's back to being your fault. Okay, I think it's the Oakenshield Manor. Which is to say, you all misled me. Again.
Watch it.
Greetings and well met.
Or maybe not.
We're a friendly group here.
I mean, this is it. The God of War X director said the funniest shit in this game. Okay, whenever I hear old game X director, my immediate thoughts are always, okay, so like, is he normal or did he just become like super racist? So there's supposed to be a quest line that starts here, but maybe Apparently the Kingdom Deliverance does might be working an open world Lord of the Rings game. Could be interesting, I guess. House Alfonso. That's not a real house. You guys don't exist, you losers. House Celeste want me to do banditry. Okay, is there a way on the mini-map to see if there's any available quests somewhere? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm looking for House Circus. Are you talking about House Selmst for the armor quest? I don't even see them. I just want to know where to even find quests. Do I have a total log of quests maybe that I've, like, started? Newfire 1670 is really weird. Newfire, you didn't tell me, by the way. The mapmaker's letter was found.
Somewhere else.
Okay, so I opened the letter, though. I'm over by the Lioncrest Manor. I'm the dwarf wearing a pink headskirt with the armor hammer at the belt. Lioncrest Manor. Wait, but that's where I was trying to get in, but House Alfonso hates me. House Alfonso doesn't have any quests I can do. Okay.
Oh, dear me.
Who would know the real enemy in this game was all the different quest lines? Am I supposed to just be walking through? The thing is, I just did the main story because, like, holy shit, I just want to get the fucking orc. Can the orc enter an archery tournament?
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Apparently not. Okay, we can't enter this house. And there's no quests for me to do. And I haven't even met them. So that's odd. Okay, so I think we're at a dead end until we can get in there. I can't do House Circus because I can't find anything of them. I wish there was a quest finder. I could just walk through the town. I think I was supposed to be... I think I was supposed to be accepting a lot more quests. I already rang that bell. Why is it telling me about the bell again?
I'm in the mood for fish today. Maybe I'll ask my wife to make some braised fish. Do we have any fruit at home?
What did that teach me?
From the top, who are you?
Isn't talking to these people supposed to reward you some knowledge?
Smoked eggs every morning. A simple, satisfying, and superb dish.
I thought talking to these people was supposed to give me information.
I have smoked eggs every morning.
What?
A simple, satisfying, and superb dish.
I thought talking to the white dots was supposed to give you some information on stuff around the world. She's just talking about eggs. How does that help?
You look friendly, but soft.
Hi there.
Do you have a moment?
Which stranger was it?
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
How is that important information to know? Wait.
Do we have another challenger?
I feel like this game was supposed to be a slice of life. Okay.
That was a good match.
Planning to join the next bout?
Okay.
Listen, life's worth less than you think it is.
What? What?
That was a good match.
You can't possibly be scared.
What?
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
What? These developers were like, we're stealing things from every game. What do we steal from Oblivion?
You can't possibly be scared.
And he thought to himself, I know exactly what to do.
This is a bit shite.
Okay, what about the champion?
That was a good match.
Wait, that was him? Oh.
What a show!
I got an Abyss artifact?
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
How do I get that question mark to go away? What is happening? Is there something around here that I'm not quite understanding?
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale? Care for a hot... Safe travels.
Illegal poker on the top floor. Chat. Chat, I don't do illegal poker.
Better watch yourself.
And I'm ashamed. Shamed. Ashamed of you for suggesting it. How do I buy ore and stuff at camp?
Searching for my skills are always at your disposal.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Well, do I upgrade these gloves or do I wait for ones with more sockets?
Step if the song of the forge calls. Return whenever.
Okay, I'm kind of walking through town and hoping that a quest shows up.
Hello. Take your time and have a look around.
Why does that guy have like a aura around him? Is there a quest in here?
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
What do I do with all this damn cloth?
Look, should you need anything, you know where to find me.
You better watch yourself.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Do I upgrade these earrings? Even though, I mean, do earrings ever get sockets or not? Ugh, I'm gonna have to need to kill lots of animals for bones. I kind of didn't want to kill animals. Kind of, not exactly my shtick, you know? Something to avoid it, I guess is what I mean. But it's giving me free attack. And my gear is pretty bad. Donate to the camp. I'm wondering if it's that or something else. Wait, is that the one I had equipped or not? Wait, I can't tell. I might have just wasted my small bones. I don't think that was the one I had equipped. You can combine an item with its own tier to get to the next tier. Like a shovel combines with a shovel. So I've been holding on to a lot of pickaxes and shovels. I don't know if upgrading them is even worth it, mind you. Polynese Singlet can't even be upgraded, so I'm gonna need a ring that's better than that. I didn't even have the ivory for that one.
I want to hear all about what my work has seen out.
I'm gonna need to kill so many animals. Bro, why do they make you kill so many animals?
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Okay, I don't think there are... What is that symbol in there? That's like cloth? What does that symbol mean? Is that like something I should steal, or... Oh, that's recipes, right. I'm not gonna do poker, chat. I'm not a thief like you. I kind of started running myself out of silver, though, is the only problem. Out kind of all the upgrading my gear I've been doing. Oh, the tanner probably is stuff, right?
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
It probably has, buddy. That'll be fair. The more we learn about aging, the more we learn. It doesn't really happen at like... the way people think of aging.
Your presence alone is reassuring. Please,
The way...
just take it.
What did he give me? Wait, what did he give me? Flower-shaped marigold pot. Okay.
The lantern's light takes me back to my old hometown. My mate once lit the lantern beside me, and it was as if fireflies danced around us. The sight of it soothed me inside and out.
Wait, but wasn't that guy supposed to be like the tanner? Oh wait, who the? You weren't the tanner. You're some schmuck outside. Who the fuck was this guy?
Tanned it myself. Doesn't get better than that.
Motherfucker.
Next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
Here, take this marigold pot I found outside. Oh, you want all my good ore.
Thank you.
I was hoping he was going to say this is worth more than gold, except, you know, silver. So it's literally not.
These hide. Expect even better leather on your next visit.
Okay. Okay,
Catch that great white wolf.
Got you.
Whoa, whoa!
Dog, it's not that kind of anime.
Let go!
Wait, can I continue to hit them? How much can I hit them? It said until you get a confession or information, but I just beat... I hit him until it tied him up. I didn't want to kill him, you know?
I've got comrades who'll come for you.
Do you promise?
Hello, weapon bearer.
I think that the bounty area was uphill. Yeah.
I've got comrades who'll come for you.
Once again, good. I would very much enjoy that.
Yeah.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Dude, the music of this game changes so much.
Yeah.
It's a very lively, action-y game.
At this rate.
I think that's what...
Still, you saved me some
I
trouble.
think that's what a lot of people like about the game. It's so
In the
active.
future, bring him here.
He folded after the first strike. How much can I hit him until he dies? This seems like one of these games... fuck. I'm gonna have to do Cliff to do this quest. I mean, I don't actually hate Cliff. Normally, Normie Normbert I hate, but Cliff is a, he's a knight, and he actually uses a shield like a shield. Like, I very much appreciate that he's, like, the one character who actually, like, uses a shield like it's a, you know, shield. And not, like you just hold the shield off to your side. Yeah. Like, he actually is like... He's like, there's a shield. This will block shit in front of me. I better be careful with it.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Does anyone read the Warhammer books? No, not really.
Oh, I speak of William Midler.
Gotta just watch YouTube reviews to get new plot.
It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Grey Mane.
I think this is part of the quest.
Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
Bro, I've been wearing plate on the par with your knights for at least a month now.
He encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties are...
Was the Hound Skull in the 16th century? I was wondering when it was made.
It's a damned mess, what with the marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search?
No, it didn't. No, you're wrong, dude. The game is actually right and you are wrong. How does that feel? The bassinet? XIV. That's 14th century, which means 1300s. So when I said everything else in this game is following about 1450s, yes, actually. The Hound Skull would have been in development for 100 years, so it's pretty notable that it would actually be going to common soldiers. Or at the very least, common knights. Which one are you talking about? That one? Ironically, from what I've seen so far, the game has been really period accurate with its armor and stuff. There is full plate, but it's not common. Breastplate and plate, greaves, gauntlets, etc. with chainmail is still the vast norm. Guns exist, and they are used, but they're used pretty sparingly. It's period accurate for about 1400, 1450.
Yes!
Hey! Hey! Oh, get back up. Come on. I think that would kill you, yes. I think that one was a bit over the top there, buddy. I suppose he stabs the rest of them to death. But what are you gonna call that helmet? And what do I do with the... I have a squirrel. Sorry, that's a squirrel. What is that? Swamp hen? Huh. Well, it's sci-fi. It's fantasy sci-fi, which is pretty common. What about Bassinet Knight with fantasy shield and longbow? Well, that's a special shield, and effectively it's just an advanced kite shield. It's from a boss, so it's kind of like I kind of dropped my suspension of belief for boss weapons and stuff, but I mean that's effectively just a giant kite shield. So I wouldn't say that breaks the armor, does it? It's just a giant kite shield. I thought that was the whole point, Reaper, was that you capture them and kill them and then take their small bones and such. Otherwise I gotta go hunt deer and massacre deer for small bones, I guess. I mean, compared to a lot of games, I would say that yes, they are pretty good about this stuff. It's not like there's a lot of games.
You know what? Farewell. You know what wears
Practically normal kite shield abandoned by any European fighter from 12th century onward.
Nope. Until we meet again.
I don't think any normal forces use kite shields still, do they? Is game worth it? Do you want a single player MMO? They're very rare. Very infrequently made. So if you want a single player MMO, this is probably the best you'll get for 5+ years.
No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
That sort of Skyrim, Starfield.
Sniffing around for those little
But Starfield,
Do you know how much trouble they've caused
Those
us?
whining guards with no fight in them.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, stinky rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard!
Oh! All right, I yield. You win, damn it!
You're right.
Cliff is like, bro, come on.
You sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler.
God, but they're mid.
Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
I mean, at least I made Cliff look really nice. I could find a better shield, so... Why does he block his sword with an elbow when he's wearing the plate armor? Because you couldn't be wearing plate armor during the cutscene. You're not forced to. It would look really awkward if you're wearing leather armor and you blocked a sword with your armor. It might work, but I don't think I'd risk it. I mean, you're probably wearing plate armor, but again, there is a possibility that you're wearing leather. I mean, I would always wear plate, and I think everybody would always wear plate. And you can get plate armor pretty early on. Not full plate armor, but plated armor. But yeah, there is leather armor. There's cloth too, if you're so inclined. Once again, I don't know who would do it. But yeah, you just kind of have to make the cutscene with everybody in mind. Okay, I do not... Staglord? Wait, Staglord? Who the fuck are you guys?
Die!
Those who stand against us shall lose their heads!
Wonder what's in your pockets.
I mean, all the basic shields are bucklers or above. It's only really the one kite shield, but you are right, they do give you a cut shield. Well, if you get the guy to 100, I don't think you're dead. Yeah, like everybody else uses round shields and shit. Come to think of it, I think the boss and I don't really like his Giga Kite shield though, because when he starts swinging, it's too big for the animations and it goes on your back. The other weapons don't do that. Like, he actually fights with a shield in his animations, right? But like, when you basically when you start using some of the attacks, they're too big and he puts it away. So I'd probably have to go to a different shield, but they kind of made this one stat better than all the other shields, so yeah. I don't really like the regular shield though that you start with because it has no... I can show you. Yeah, this one, it has no... It's just wood. It's just wood planks with a leather binding. I literally don't believe that could be blocking some of the weapons that they swing in this game. It would be splintered so quickly. Whereas this one, you can see, has an iron back with wood planks on the front. So, for my own immersion, I moved on to this one. The kite shield, the regular kite shield, is the same way. What's the next big game? This one. This is the next big game. Well, you guys are not very good at this. I might be a little bit over leveled. See, yeah. There's lots of leather armor you can wear. Well, if you normally use a shield, you fight like with the shield out like this. Like you actually fight like a shielded character. He's got some animations for it, you can see. But then when he attacks, he puts it away, which, you know, kind of ruins the whole thing, really. Normally the shields don't do that. This one is just mega oversized because it's from a boss. And as I've found, gives the best defense. But normally you can do... lots of shield moves with it. But this sword is using a lot of the... yeah, due to the shield, it's using... I'm also a bit over leveled here. Normally the... normally the buckler enemies take a little bit more time to get through. Oh, I see the problem. Wait, the shield... oh, okay. The shield is actually breaking some of my attacks because I can't use it properly. You can see, like, when he's walking and stuff. That's what I liked about the shield gameplay. The shield also, yeah, I was about to show right there. Huge parry window when you use it as a swing like that. I can show you, it's super actually nice. Which is good. There are maces, yes. It will use the sword animations for it, for the most part. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
Come at me!
But he tends to,
You won't get away!
hold on, there's, one thing...
You covet our riches will pay with their lives!
Okay, I guess not. There's no shield and spear. It's all two-handed spears. There's shield axe, shield mace, shield sword. Is the game controversial in any way? Okay, do you mean controversial as in gay people exist, or controversial as in it's racist, or controversial as in like they show a rape scene? Controversial as in they let you kill children? Like, where are we coming at this from? Like anything crazy? From that perspective, I don't think so.
What's happened?
He said anything?
Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
So far, I would say...
Quickly. We must defeat... people. Soldiers. Are being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
It's fairly white bread. I don't know a better way to put it. Yeah, I'm back to Cliff because I just need to complete this mission, and this is apparently a Cliff-only mission. Like, it's a very vanilla game. It's not negative, positive, anywhere really. Very vanilla. Pure white bread. It does have a dedicated aura farm button. I guess that could be controversial. It did have the... Teutonic Order helmet, but the Teutonic Order Great Helm, but they just call it like the Paladin Great Helm, I think, or something like that. I guess that could be considered controversial. Let me go get water. I mean, let's put it this way. I wouldn't call it a, like, if gay people existed, I wouldn't call that left. I would just call that normal. So, At worst, you could say that they don't have like any of that, but within the confines of this universe, everyone seems to be asexual anyway. There are children, but children in this universe might spawn from thin air, because I don't think I've seen a single character ever express interest in another character at all, ever, even slightly. I would call it an asexual universe.
Here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth, I shall slay you myself.
Say, Gord, the Stag Lord. See, that's a buckler he normally uses.
It's a price I paid for with your life. You shall not which is my subject bled to earth. See the crown upon my head. Do you not hear the chorus of my subject praise?
Oh my god, why didn't it?
Filthy feet upon royal ground.
It is a very wrestling-focused game, by the way.
I hereby sentence you to death.
There is actually a lot of wrestling moves you can do. It's often how you get through bucklers and shit. Wait, you had a second phase? That's weird. His health bar wasn't colored like he did.
Punishment for treason. King's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears. I'll tear your limbs and hang them above the castle gate. My people thirst for your blood.
Hold. We're using turning slash. Okay, so you just use. So that's just Giga turning slash. Okay. Could you stop kicking me?
I am King! Eternal! I will witness your end from atop my throne! It's time for me to take your life! Sleep now in everlasting...
Okay, he seems to get...
Persistent rats!
Okay, he doesn't like that one being parried. Okay. Okay, he doesn't like anything being parried, evidently. Okay, I think I was, wait, that's not right. Wait, did I just show he had no weakness? That's kind of funny. Oh my god. You're pretty dead, buddy.
Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
He seems pretty dead. What? I'm not super leveled up compared to this content. Nah, it's just normal. I'm just as good at the game. What are you suggesting, Alex Wu? You seem to be suggesting that I didn't beat that with pure skill, talent, and skill. Is that because you're jealous? Freya's Lesser Elixir. We have to go see the new Mario movie. No fire. We have to play World of Warcraft. Okay. I guess that was it for House Circus. Hmm. New shield. Is it any good? Oh, but if I wanted to paint it, I would have to use the dumbass dye system where you have to visit the fucking dye lords. Oh, it gives attack speed. I mean, I bet it kind of works with my armor better, right? Yeah, he actually does keep it on him then. Fine, we'll use it. We'd have to upgrade it though.
What was that for?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Did I see it only upgrading its armor by 1? See, that's a problem with the shield I'm using. It upgrades armor by 2 every time, which is crazy. That's why I don't take any damage when I play this guy, and I can just eat every attack without giving a shit.
The master of the anvils. You're welcome.
Because it just got 12 armor to 8. It's a lot.
Smithy anytime.
I mean, it gives me attack speed, I guess. I mean, it makes my animations less annoying.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Let me forge you a blade fit for It'll save your life out there.
All the stock
Searching for a sturdy
shops
blade?
refilled. It's a big dude, yeah. They are trolls. Yeah, see, there are maces. I have way too much shit in my inventory, but what am I gonna do?
Let me forge. My skills are always at your disposal.
Is this a pure iron buckler? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's why it's so expensive to upgrade. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to visit the blue dye smith, who only lives in, what is it, Demenis? Where does he live again? Thought he lived up here. Ah, there he is. Yeah, you'd think all would be, you know, all. You hold it with a fist in the center of the shield. Ah, tell me how you hold it. This guy clearly likes to use the buckler as a body shield. I'd use the buckler as a body shield. He's got a strong helmet. All he needs to worry about is, well, he's got a strong breastplate too. All he really needs to worry about is shoulders. Oh, he's got shoulder pauldrons. At least he's got a decent chunk of it. I mean, he's fine.
Yeah.
What does we need to worry about? It's really the underarm, yeah. Really, that whole shoulder region is the weak point.
What's the matter with you?
But again, he's only got one animation anyway for holding shields. So he kind of has to...
My dyes never. I specialize in transforming garments.
Yeah. Hold on. Sneeze. Okay. I think I went with this color. I think that's the one I went with, yeah.
Looking to ads. Have a colorful day.
Yeah, so there we go. We continue our vibe. Okay, so here's how I'm thinking we play this. We go to a town, run our ass all the way over to a bounty, and then try to find quests in between to complete Harnand, because we didn't really do that much over there. And who is it? Kuma said... My current shield had skills, but it breaks my animations, and I only use him for lower end content right now anyway. Oh, right. Before we do any of that, we need to go visit the dudes to buy shit. Well, where is Celeste? Ah. He's not really good with the jetpack. I like how they literally couldn't figure out any way to give him flying, and they didn't want to give the orc magic, so they were like, fuck it, jetpack. So it's like, doesn't that seem a bit unorthodox for this game? And they're like, bro. You're gonna give an orc magic? Come on. That would ruin my immersion. Pickaxe and bearded axe? No, it's actually... bearded axe. And when you use this combo, he gets both. How does a woman fly?
Don't judge a stone. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm. Or don't judge a stone by its surface.
I'm going to guess.
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
I'm going to guess magic. Your shield transforms into a mini helicopter like Inspector Gadget. So rather than give these characters magic, they gave them sci-fi
A mere pebble remembers
stuff.
the age. Quite the fine stone, isn't it? Glad to
I mean,
take care.
that was it. That was the best they could think of. I mean, I feel like they could have just given them magic as well. Is the lore of this game really so important that, like, just giving them also magic, somebody would be like, no! No! Where's the dude here? Wait, was that him? It's a post-apocalyptic sci-fi setting. Is it though? That is definitely not the vibe I got from it.
You've got a real keen eye. Glad to have met you. Take care.
Trolls, humans, dwarves, orcs, goblins. Very few orcs. Very few, mind you. I don't really see them very commonly. Dwarves are even more rare. Goblins are pretty common, but goblins run, and you might not believe this, all the crime guilds. Not all of them, mind you. They run the main crime guild while forming the majority of its members, and they also make up the majority of the occupancy. Although, I think the starting quest has you killing a human. No, it's killing a goblin who got controlled for another goblin who wanted control, because he promised he would run it more like a crime syndicate and would stop the killing. And the people were like, yeah, that's preferable.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Orc is a blaster. It's a cannon. This doesn't have any... So, Kuma, where is House Celeste? I did play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just found it a little bit... eh. You can see the craft
This forge has
here.
restored many fine blades.
The further you go, the weirder it gets. So you look at the tier. You can tier up any item. And it's eh. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance was really good at first, but I feel like the combat was lacking. Then once the combat became, like, tolerable, your character became way too overpowered. And then once you went to the second zone, you probably already had so much money farmed up that you could easily sell everything, get some plate armor, and then you were kind of like done with the game. But then you still had like 30 hours more questing to do, and I just got bored with it. Especially because the idea that you were a full-plated knight who still was being tasked with the most mundane shit was weird to me. Especially because who was the main character? What was his name? His personality was that he was a bit of a dumbass, which was really off-putting.
What do you want?
When, like, you're running around in a full plate set, but also you're still a dumbass. Henry. Yeah, Henry was played as being a bit of a dumbass, but then, like, he clearly wasn't. But he was. But then he's running around in full plate armor. Now, I'm not saying everyone running around in full plate armor would be, like, not a dumbass, but, like, he was clearly, being sold as being a bit smarter. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm... Where is House? Do circus quest lines. Find, then it will unlock. Okay, so... I have to find House Circus quests. They're not... The historical realism in this game feels a bit at odds with everything else, which is odd, but yeah.
Hey.
Made more sense in the first game. It's just... I don't know. Oh, I probably can't do it because I'm on this character. Are all these starting quests based on you being... Fuck, I bet they are still, aren't they?
Is it wise to vex me?
If you've matters of wealth to discuss, speak to me.
Also, the trolls run the universities and the banks. I mean, I don't really mind the jetpack. It's just weird how it just comes out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's just like, I made you a jetpack, and you're like, you what?
Did something happen?
Oh wait, he does have quest
Are you the Grey Man?
dialogue for it.
I'm a
Normally he
son.
doesn't have dialogue for a lot of these.
I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
I mean, I like Henry Skellets. I like his personality. I just found that you had nothing more to progress anymore. You had nothing more to progress anymore, but you still had like 40, 50 hours of small scale quests to do. And I was like, holy shit. There was a one where you were like helping a woman realize that she was like going through anxiety. She was like having panic attacks, and that's why she didn't feel well. But you're doing it in like full plate fuck off armor, and it felt weird to me. And the thing was, they were so like, the combat wasn't really that fun to play because now you were way too overpowered.
Hello there.
And so all that was really fun to do was a small scale quest, but you were like, bro, these are just going on. There's a one where you needed to find the dude's lucky stone. And it was like funny how you had to keep doing it, but it was also like, bro, it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going.
Oh, good to see you. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
What? Oh, that's what you did. You were supposed to have a thieves set, a dress set, and a plate set. And maybe you're supposed to go into your dress set for the questing, for the charisma? I don't know.
For trouble?
I mean, I could have, I don't know. It just, I would have preferred it had the plate armor taken you a bit longer to move into, and you were trying to like, but the problem would be that selling armor would have to be nerfed into the ground and basically removed, because it only took a couple fights for you to get a set of plate armor by selling everybody else's armor, right?
Makes things easier for the horse after...
I think they would have they wouldn't meant, I don't know. If they were going for historical realism, they would have needed to make fixing plate armor way more expensive. So until you were in the later game, you couldn't afford to maintain plate armor, but that wouldn't be very fun.
Steady on.
So they would need to make it buying it more expensive. They would needed to make selling less expensive. They could have nerfed sell prices more.
My lord.
That would have done it, probably. It's not like you needed plate armor for the enemies you were fighting.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just
at the very least, they could have moved into like quasi-fantasy. They could have had like enchantments and stuff. I don't know. But they were trying to go for very grounded, so I don't know. It would have been nice if they just leaned into fantasy a little bit at the high end. They wouldn't need to go full into it. Just like, this was made by the famous Italian engineer
family spear manual. My son
guy.
Claim it. But he's gone silent.
Yeah, the combat sucks and the late game got boring. I didn't so much mind the early game.
I find myself in need
because I felt like it was more grounded at that point.
Still no word from him.
But
Something
yeah.
must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Well, that's the thing. You had all these people running around. Like, plate would be pretty common during Men-at-Arms. Not full plate, but plate, right? But then, like, I don't know. It's not even the plate issue. It was just the issue that once you were in the highest end gear, it was way too early. You had just started map 2, done maybe a town or two, and you were in full plate armor. And that's the highest end armor. There's nowhere to go. It's a progression game with no progression at that point.
Makes things
you know?
easier for the horse, after all.
Can I just steal someone's cat? Can I just steal the cat? Is that a thing? So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They could have just gone into some quasi-fantasy and just started having like named pieces of armor and been like, this is Sir Sigmund's breastplate. I don't fucking know.
Speak clearly now.
They did that in DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's what they would have had to do. I don't think they had any choice left. They had to do it. Because you just, you beat the game so early.
I've heard there's clothes out there tough enough to keep these things at bay. Maybe you'll find a set near an apiary if you're lucky. Can't go copping about in full armor just because you're afraid of a few bees, can you?
Kitty doesn't meow like that. Do you meow like that, Kitty? No? No, you don't? Kitty? Okay, Kitty, I know what you want. Yeah, I know. I knew she was gonna be next to me. I knew she would be next to me just standing there.
Shit me, what is it? What? I'm working.
Fine day, is it not?
A good tack makes things easier for the horse, after all.
My weapon's not for sale. You're up to something.
can't.
What? I'm working. Shit me, what is it?
Kitty. 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 Kitty.
I can't be bothered with this. You're up to something.
Kitty. 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 Kitty.
My weapon's not for sale.
Kitty. Kitty.
I can't be bothered with this.
She said, "You got the food, yes, but did you pet me?
What?
I would literally starve myself to death unless you pet me." And I said, "Really, kitty?" And she said, "Yes."
Watch it, what?
And I looked at her, and she said, "Pets, please."
Tack makes things easy. You mean the tack Bruna made? It's tough, yet flexible. Held up well even when the horse was rearing.
I prefer, once again, my headcanon is whenever he has voice dialogues missing, he's just staring at people, and they carry on the conversation themselves awkwardly because they have nothing else to do. And they're like, okay. Help. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh yeah, it's great tack. Made very nicely. I like it. Will you please stop staring at me? Oh, look, I'll pay you. How much do you want? Please don't rob me. Help. Gives some meat to the cab. There's a cat in town I wanted, but I couldn't find it after I got it to like 75. And I then gave up because I couldn't find it. I mean, they're going for South Korean realism, let's say. I think, who is it? Alex described it in the best way possible, where basically there's this mix-up of genres that happens in East Asia, where they take the European night aesthetic and then put it in their, what do they call it? Wushu stories? So it's basically like Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
It's basically like Three Kingdoms, except with European aesthetic. I'm gonna call it European Kingdoms. There's a European Kingdoms? Is that what the fuck?
You expecting me to kiss it better?
That's not what I was expecting. All you people who want realism, avert your eyes. The orc is not realistic.
Shit on you from cowards!
Bleed bandits are slightly above regular bandits. It's actually an important distinction, because regular bandits are basically tier 1 shitters. Bleed bandits are tier 2 shitters. They're part of the bleed cult. Wait, is this a quest line where I finally need to kill the bleed leader?
The Baron sent me.
Wait, now he's got voice lines. Okay.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Go on ahead. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard that.
I like how everything he says is actually subtitled as if Cliff said it. He's basically just saying what Cliff said, but with less words.
We'll give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Bleed leader, or maybe lead bleeder? Okay, why wouldn't you call him the bleeder? Very fast. Why wouldn't you call him the bleeder? Aw, damn it. To be fair, I think the orc not being very realistic would play into him having a jetpack.
I'm a professional.
What the? Okay, fuck you. Wait, are you all dead already? Chat, why are they running? Wait, Hellhound's chopping axe. Some of these do look good, but the engraved battle axe he has, what does he call it? His starting one is the most cool looking, I think. So I just use it the whole time. What do they call it? He's called the Dakar Great Axe. Great Axe forged in the traditional Odek style. Its plain wooden haft contrasts with a axe head edged in ornate panels. The vast lake before the village is known as Pywell's lifeblood. Many civilizations have ruined and fallen along its waters, but a few have endured as long as Odek. Well, they use very Dark Soulsian lore here, huh? Fallen Kingdom's sword. Isn't that the one that was actually good? Fallen Kingdom's sword. Oh, so it's like a... What do you mean? Orcs have mastered advanced technology, trolls control the bank, goblins run the underworld, and humans are stuck using dumb magic. Best anti-traditional lore. To be fair, the trolls run the banks and actually control the university. Well, I shouldn't say control. They founded and run the university. There's probably others, but the only one in game is troll founded.
Hymns shall carry his light. The Father...
I'll break you in two.
3,
I think you may be outnumbered.
Bro.
Look at what. Remember where you went wrong?
You're not leaving.
I think he was trying to run. I can't tell though.
Still breathing.
Bro. How are you alive?
Getting tired of your shit.
Really? He's like, they keep spamming the same move. I don't know, Jet. You know what I'm saying? If it works, it works. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, okay.
Strike at the neck. What do you call that? Just die already. Northern Sky. Die where you stand.
Okay, but they outnumbered me like 30-1. Maybe they had it. I mean, they could have tried. They got me pretty low. Just saying. You know, they were doing pretty good there for a bit. Did they just walk back from patrol? Wait, did you see that guy's buddy? Off in the distance? He walked back from patrol and just ran. He's like, nope! Didn't I already clear this area? Oh man, you guys are... You know, I like how this is where they're willing to give him magic, just so they don't need to add new animations.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs. And our runs we go again.
Okay, the fire is draining all my stamina. What is this? Who has fire magic? Does that guy have a flamethrower? Wait a minute.
Playtime's over. Die. Die already.
Where did they get a flamethrower from?
run now.
Chat. If you ever don't want someone to use that sword, self-defense!
Fucking lunatic!
I'm defending myself. Defending myself.
Oh, let go of me while I'm still feeling generous!
I mean, he ends up getting magic. Oh, man.
At Mage
Kubenik. Thank you for subscribing, my dude. Then the Greeks have Greek fire. Okay, he's got a goddamn backpack, chat.
Let's see how you still breathing. I'll be fixed.
I do actually have the final hit of my basic attack does a lightning hit. It just rarely happens due to everybody dying so quickly.
Let's see how you fare.
Just hold on a second, Jack. Gotta get rid of the archer. Bro, stop trying to attack that guy. Thank you. Yeah, the final hit of this does lightning. But A, you need to be hitting people, and B, they always die. Every single time they die too early. Frankly, even having it on my weapon is kind of a waste of a socket. It goes off sparingly, but yeah. I could climb up there and kill him, but I mean... Shockingly, he died under that. Oh, I see your game.
I saw that coming.
Did I run out of food?
Dead.
I still have food. That's weird. If I do that, it's gonna... Well, I mean, I think this guy has... Okay, I do have... If people actually live... I don't think I can... Can you stop? Fuck.
I like this part.
Okay, kitty, come here. Come here. Kitty, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Apparently the fort still has a bit to liberate.
Fuck you and the orc you rode on.
Are we in a struggle? Are you good yet? I could put more coins in grappling, I guess.
Nick, you there, yeah?
It's supposed to take a bit longer, but I'm a bit over-leveled, Chad, as you might imagine. But I think, once again, this is the difference between Dragon's Dogma and this game. This game's just a bit more fun to play, really. The way they did grinding and smithing, by the way, is that you get a buff for keeping your gear tempered and all that, but you don't get debuffed for not having it. I mean, you can go either way. Shotgun Bandit destroyed you? Yeah, that guy was weirdly damaging and tanky. I kept thinking I had killed him, and then I was like, oh, I guess I should have continued my combo. And I did that like 5 times in a row. This is probably the worst aspect of the game, by the way. It doesn't auto-sort your gear. You have to resort it every single time. So that's iron-lined and probably backed. Oh, wait. You can see pure refinement information. Wait. What the fuck? I did not know this. So this weapon's not very good, actually. Wait, can I see it while crafting, I wonder? $35 crit level 4. 44 crit attack. Okay, so this one actually is pretty good. I'll give it that. This one doesn't get any crit or anything. So wait, my Salt Road Warhammer is actually bad. It's 4 p.m. in the US right now. Wells Mace is 37 attack. Is 33 with 3 crit. So actually the Lambert Axe is not very good. The Sidman Sword is 30 with crit 2. Wait. So Lambert Axe is better. So Sidman Sword is just terrible. The Dakar goes to 34. Fallen Kingdom goes to 34. I didn't realize you could see all this, chat. Huh. Sort of the wolf is bad. Silver Wolf Axe is... Attack speed 2 is not that bad. That doesn't do wind slash on this character. And I don't have a XRB. So, no, it's only the final one. Yeah, so it works better for the other character. On this character, it doesn't really help at all. And I'm pretty sure Ground Surge... Yeah, it's only on my final hit does the big kaboom. I could just load it with 5 sockets that affect the big kaboom. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be funny.
Watch it, Walt.
Well, now I kind of want... Is there a wiki with all the armor information? Let me check this. Weapons, Crimson Desert. There are 2 flame spitters you can get. Wait, there's 20 great axes. Which... Let's see, there's 23 long swords. There's almost as many great axes as long swords. The most weapon variety appears to be... Let's see here. Longsword is 23, so actually not that many. Mace has 37. What? There's 37 maces. 36 sword, two-handed pike at 82? Two-handed spear at 45? There's 80. Oh, because standards are included in two-handed pike. So I need to use a battle standard that counts. Okay. Two-handed cannon's only a 5, and I've already seen them all. There's 8 shotguns. 8. That feels like a lot. There's 1 chainsaw. Only 2 crossbows. Wait, do you get a mech suit eventually? Of course you do. That doesn't even surprise me, to be fair. So, orc variety is a little bit low, I'll grant you that. Definitely low compared to the other people, but not as bad as I thought. What game had the Danax that was Giga OP? Was that Chivalry 2? I think so. The incomplete masterpiece is not very good, shocking. Based on how high damage goes to, I would imagine giving up 1 or 2 damage for crit rate is definitely the ideal. Oh, wait a minute. The website I'm looking on Dakar Great Axe. Oh, that is here. So Dakar Great Axe is actually not that good. Because you could just give up 3 points of damage at the high end for more crit or something. Not even sure if the Great Axe is a good weapon, because all they do is give crit. Sigramon Great Axe is probably the best one, looking at it, because it gives up a couple points of damage, but goes all the way to crit 4. Great Hammers, there's only 10. They also do crit. That's lame. But the Golden Dragon's Claw is clearly the best. Or you just go for the Golden Great Hammer and work like that. Let's see, do they split it up into Great Hammer and Great Mace, though? They do. Warhammers are their own category. There's 24, so a decent chunk of variety. I don't think the game will get hard enough that I need to min-max my weapon choice, though. I'm not seeing any Warhammers that look particularly cool to me. Eh. Salt Road is just giga damage, which is probably fine then, is my offhand. Great Hammers are kind of lame. I don't really like how they're too exaggerated. I wish they weren't so exaggerated. I mean, it could be kind of cool, though. Overall, their stats are weird. The Lanford is probably the best. Weird enough. But they're all crit-based. I don't like how they're all crit-based. There's a lot of maces in the game. Okay, so maces, one-handed weapons do less damage than two-handed. So it is just a damage difference on the weapon itself. But I think this is one of those games where you definitely compensate it by just, you get enough rings and jewelate that missing 6-7 points of damage is really not going to be a big deal. I mean, I could just do mace and shield. If there's a cool enough shield, I could go that direction. I think Unka gets... The other characters allow you to switch weapons. Unka doesn't, but that wouldn't make sense because he's literally got dual wielding mastery right there. I don't know. Hello, Ice Cream Darkness Winds. But yeah, the axe I'm using is actually not that good. But the amount that it's not that good is not really that much of a difference. It's 2 points of crit off. Realistically, it's not that big a deal. Can you help me? Okay. There is no level scaling. There is no level scaling whatsoever.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. A mighty blade tests a hard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't do stealing here, chat. This is not that kind of stream. And honestly, I'm ashamed and concerned for you that you would think of stealing. They call it a plate helm, by the way. Guy in chat who didn't like it.
A blade. Remember me when your blade grows.
Then you got the third book of the spear quest. Oh yeah, but I need to go turn that in. For now, I'm just doing this.
Something unique. Just ask.
You really need to be able to equip stuff. So that, like, I can see when I'm just trying to upgrade a shovel. Chelsea a plate armor set? I don't know how to do that. I'm just combining all my shovels into super shovel. I don't know if that'll help me, and I definitely don't dig. So... I could upgrade my orc blaster. This only has 2 sockets, like I don't want to spend all my time upgrading it for now.
The master of the anvil stands before you. Step, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Kitty, you were just here. Do you remember? Do you remember, Kitty? Kitty? Kitty, do you remember that? Do you remember when you were just on my lap? Yeah, do you remember that, kitty cat? Remember when you were on my lap? And what happened? Did you walk off my lap? Did you run away? Yes, you did. And why did you do that, kitty? Why did you do that if you just wanted to be on my lap and you were gonna come back anyway?
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Wait, did he just... What the fuck?
Wait! Who are you?
You stole from me!
Let me go! I'll call for the guards!
Are you serious?
Is this?
Wait, is he the other bandit I needed to outlaw or capture here? Yeah, he was.
Spare some coin.
Can you use a shovel? I don't think so. I mean, you can hit people with it, but... So, I mean, you can hit people, but it's going to be a bit awkward. You can't use it in combat, mind you. Well, you can.
Lock him up.
Oh, now Kitty got a cat on her nose. Kitty.
Cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
How is he innocent? He stole money from me. That's some bullshit, Chad. It's some bullshit. I don't think they even let orcs use the plate armor from this town anyway. You have to get specially crafted orc plate. Except Kuma keeps telling me there's like orc armor I should go get. Orc armor. Orc armor.
You should not have done that. Oh, I'm so scared.
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
Guess you're killing some bleed bandits? Okay. Well... I don't think there's any more quests for me to do. So I think it's time to do my original plan. Am I allowed to use spears? I think you are, but you revert to the other fighting style. Yeah, you can use it, but...
Yeah. Ah, you brought the timber. Solid and durable, just what we need. Once the board's up, everyone will be more careful with what they take and use.
Huh?
It'll make Carl's life easier too. Thank you.
I don't remember who you are, but I guess I had timber on me.
Got any work? Standing idle makes me restless.
Oi! You want some?
Okay. So... I think that's it then for quests. That's a build quest. Okay, there's one more guy in here, Chad. That spear's actually good, but I don't use spears, chat. They are quite good, though, mind you. Okay, coral. I'm just breaking into his home. It's fine. I might have to apprehend some of these oranges as well.
Let us live this day guided not by fear, but by love. Grant solace and peace to the broken and the wounded.
I don't have a mask, so I can't steal. Okay, I don't think Carl's in this house.
The path to... May Solomon's light guide you. Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Well, why did I even break in then? Why are they so chill about you entering their house? Bro, I don't know about you, but if this giant orc entered your house and was just walking around and looking at you with a lantern like this, I think you'd just be like, "Hello, good sir, and how are you on this fine day? We're all friends here, right?" Okay. So... They say a hired killer was witnessed near Hillside Manor. You had 71 hours in the game. Yeah, I'll be entering that territory soon. Can I, like, ask anybody about this killer?
I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it? Foreign cuisine will never cease to amaze me.
Wait, you can open windows? Huh. I don't know, chat.
Wait!
We need a confession.
Help me, anyone!
We need a help. Come on, chat.
Just spare me!
We need a confession. Confess!
Anything if it means I can stop you!
Still not a confession! What? I was getting her to confess. She still hasn't confessed. This bullshit. Chad, everybody knows if you beat the shit out of someone enough and they confess that they're guilty.
Look into my eyes! You'll find no evil here!
No manners in the least.
Everyone's just okay with this. Everyone's like, yeah, why is she running if she's not guilty? Have you thought about that, chat? I don't know why she won't confess.
Good day indeed.
I keep hitting her. Why is beating her to death not getting her to confess? And if she does confess, then we know she's guilty. And if she dies, then we know she was so guilty that she couldn't confess it.
I swear, I never committed such acts.
How do we know it's her? Chat? This game's kind of fucked up when it comes to law enforcement.
Yeah.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Oh. Did a quest. Wow, that is a very good way to get Hernandian contribution. And what can we do with that again? Well, I want to go see...
Do you see me standing here?
I want to see... Well, you can't even tackle people. You're not allowed to tackle people unless they're guilty. It's one of those games where, like, if they're guilty, they wouldn't have been wanted.
You have my deepest... I set something aside, knowing you... A hero's presence is always an honor here.
Does gifting him do anything? I mean, he...
Value your contribution. I set something aside, knowing you'd appreciate it.
Oh, so he does. Calphadian contribution banner. Hernandian Singet. I think we could probably upgrade that one, right? Odds. Wait, what did he set off? The only thing he set away was the Hernandian banner. That's literally it? Hernandian barding. Oh, that is pretty cool, though. But I think I'm gonna go with the Sing It. Wait, I'm one off, motherfucker.
Needed and valued.
So, getting him to trust 100 got me a Hernandian banner. That was literally it. So, I mean, I am doing these. What socket was that? Contribution experience gain. Bit of an odd one, but okay. I don't think I have any spare slots on sockets, do I? Not really. Or at all. Hey, take out swim speed. 2%. Diablo 4 ass modifier. Does contribution stack indefinitely? As in, can I eventually just get all the pieces? Or is there a cap and I have to, like, only have a certain amount out at a time? As weird, it said something was here.
Holding all sharpshooters.
And how did she know the 2 people she killed were innocent? Chat, she killed people, a wanted poster went up, we threw her in prison, and she died. That's just the way of life. I got paid.
What's going on? Just lost in thought. There's a peculiar structure. It's appeared on the outskirts of town. It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Well, perhaps I paid too much mind.
It's very bright, huh?
But I can't help but
a very good lantern, Chad.
Some kind of secret weapon. I was just thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove...
They're doing the waypoint tutorial this deep in? But I already got a waypoint tutorial. Wait, are you serious? Didn't I already buy 200 weapons of the world? Chat, we never left the tutorial. We're still in the tutorial. I'm in the tutorial. You're in the tutorial. We're all still in the tutorial. You're right. I never did do the second waypoint tutorial. Only the first one. Wait, I do need to kill a pig. Maybe they should send pigs to battle. God damn. Yep, they have the small bones I needed. Long hair hide? Pigs? Unsure. I just skinned the pig. Is this seriously a second waypoint tutorial? I struggled to believe that. That could be true.
Urea?
The place the Baron spoke.
Really? A second waypoint tutorial?
Never laid out on anything like it.
No, it's gotta be something else and you're messing with me.
We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
It's gotta be something else.
You're taking a pic, mate.
It's probably a tutorial on something silly. Oh, you dead ass. But I did one at the beginning of the game. That's how I knew how to use them. Hey guys, do we have a waypoint tutorial? I don't know. I've added so many tutorials, I've lost count. Fuck it, let's add a waypoint tutorial. But we have a waypoint tutorial! Okay, are you saying we can't have two waypoint tutorials? I'm saying we don't need a second waypoint tutorial. Bro just stares at you. What do you mean we don't need a second waypoint tutorial? Remember our mission. Leave no tutorial untutorialed.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Furniture should be built to last.
Are you allowed?
Need anything?
I mean, I'm gonna have to assume there's a base builder. I just have never found how to do base building yet. Of course you could decorate very fast. Another game had base decoration, they had to include it too. I gotta cook like 22 meals now. Actually more like 100. I suppose I could cook more complicated dishes, but what's the point? Okay. Trying to find all the different quests I could do. I've tried to Rex Blick so many times, man. What do you mean my horse sucks? My horse is top tier. You suck. Are legendary horses even better than regular horses? But isn't this where we need to go? Oh, oops. Well, I bought the location to the White Moose, and I was gonna get the White Moose, but then I didn't actually know how to capture it, and I was like, wait,
There's nothing... If you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me. My bait never goes unbit. That's a guarantee.
I can practically feel my body rejuvenating. Ah, you've come. I was just admiring the statue myself. I knew I was right to entrust this task to you. Looking upon such...
But it runs away. I can't catch it.
Blessed indeed.
I could maybe stack more movement speed.
Already people pause to offer prayers as they pass by. May this heartwarming scene endure for years to come. All of this we owe to the goddess, and to you. Come whenever you wish to take in the spirit of plenty here. You've done us a great service.
Bro, are you serious? Shut the fuck up.
Fine day for it, no?
I was sure my tack was good and sturdy. Really? He said that? If he really said that, it means he was quite satisfied. Thanks so much. I think I can craft something even finer next time.
So he said there's a statue here. Anyone see the statue to, quote, prayer at? Why is there always stealing in these sorts of games? You're playing basically an orc shaman and a human knight, and you're forced to steal constantly for this shit. I don't know what that is, but I'll buy it for a silver. Oh, a rich red dye. Oh, okay. We could go red with the orc gear, but he's trying to do more of an orc shaman type vibe. I mean, he's got rage, but the enemies don't even deal enough damage at this level to hit stun me, so it's kind of funny. I wonder if I should go defense gear. Let's see, I've got the Worn Ring, which is attack and attack speed. These two give defense, movement speed. The Grandmaid necklace is attack and crit. I don't like that necklace. Do I have any better necklaces, maybe? I did buy it. I didn't. It was honest. I bought it. So all necklaces are attack. There's some... Wait, there's one that gives defense. That's interesting. But only one. And what does mine do again? Oh my god. I just wanted to mouse over it and it didn't want to let me. Attack and crit. It's not too bad, I guess. Attack 5, crit 4. Yeah, it's pretty top tier, actually. There's not much differences between them. Okay, I'm looking at the stats in your horse. They're pretty bad, unfortunately, Reaper. Are you sure you couldn't do better? Your horse can't even chop wood. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a shit horse. Yeah, I'm calling your horse shit. Okay, let me see if I can find the white moves again. Everyone's doing bear, but like, he's not like a rage orc. They're not going for that vibe, and because they're not going for that vibe, it just doesn't feel right with me. It doesn't mesh right with me, chat. They're clearly going for the orc shaman vibe. He still has rage, yes, but that's because he's an orc. Do you understand the difference, Chad?
Whoa.
You told me that when you stun a bear, you can attempt to tame it. That's what you told me, Reaper. I've also seen a dude riding a bear. I don't know if it was permanent, mind you.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
It'll save your life out there.
My skills.
I just want to buy his supplies. If I keep buying this stuff, I won't have to go grind it. I want to do moose though, because it's funny. Moose.
Freak.
It's got to be a pass up the mountain, right? Right? The random NPCs are huge haters. Every single time you run them down, they get mad at you for it. Oh. On Red Dead Redemption 2, they start blasting at you.
Let's go.
I have to... Wait. How is it not dead? Are you serious? No, we didn't want to pet the dog. We need to do this if I want to upgrade my jewelry and shit at some point. God, you get so few short hair hides from this stuff, it's ridiculous. You have to like wipe out an entire village to get your village, your item tier up by 1. Okay, I don't think it's a pass up the mountains. I think you just gotta walk your ass up there. Bro, that is not the button I'm pressing. It doesn't matter. You get 2 short hair hides from that, and you need like 7 to upgrade an item. Huh. This, it, like, ancient areas get, like, lit up. So you can try to find them. Mossback crab? Coral mushroom? Good job, me. Honestly, Chad, I think only I would have been able to do that. Did any of you guys ever do that? I don't think you did you? That would have been too complicated for you. Yeah, see, Very Fast couldn't even do it. He wasn't good enough. Yeah, see, he's pretty bad at puzzle games. He wouldn't have been able to do it. Yeah, Reaper doesn't have that one either. You like puzzle games? Oh man, then you'd love this game. Right? Very slow player. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Very slow player. Like, if anybody sees a moose that is white, some sort of white moose, that is the legendary white moose. Also, killing these bison is nice. You gotta kill a couple of them. You gotta get that hair. It's kind of lame, but yes. You have to just massacre animals in this game. I can't tell. Was that it in the distance? That is a moose. It is white. You saying I should get a prompt to ride it? Are you sure? Do I kill it? Wait, I thought it would be a mount. I don't think it's rideable, Chad. Okay, meese die much easier than beefalo, I'll tell you that much. So you're telling me they would add a white moose but not make it rideable. So what was the point of buying directions to the white moose? What was the point of this? Why would I buy directions to a white moose? What does it do for me? This is stupid. Nope, there's nothing here. So I paid like 14 silver for nothing. That is the white moose. Large bone, beckoning forest, large horn. Tough meat, short hair hide. Feels like I could have killed any moose for that. I don't think I needed the white moose for that. Okay. Chad, I can't believe you guys killed the white moose. That was fucked up, Chad. Chad, I don't know why they made it so tanky that it gets stun locked and just sits there screaming the whole time. What the shit? So basically the game is like, there was a moose that was born albino. Kill it and cut off its antlers and make a chandelier about it. Like, what the fuck? Bro, this gives a conservationist's nightmare. Okay, we know that there's like some mysterious alien artifact. And a whole fuckload of ice. Don't forget the ice. I'm gonna imagine it's at the top. Oh, so they put the waypoint at the top of Ice Fuck Off Tower. Got it. That makes sense. Well, okay. Let's look for more quests then. Do I know how to use a waypoint? Shit, I forgot. Might need a quest or two about that one. Oh, circus. We got him back, Chet. We need to complete the circus quest line. And then, I don't know, Kuma said we'd get another one, and then we gotta complete that quest line. But I did want to upgrade my gear a little bit.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Dun 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 dun. Yes, I need 8 small bones to upgrade it. What the shit? Where can we buy small bones, chat? Is there a place I can buy small bones, maybe?
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Searching for a sturdy blade? Truce. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Well, hold on. Let's buy
Searching for sturdy
cannonballs.
blades? I'll drop by whenever you need an edge.
Chet, does anyone know where to buy small bones? It's not the tanner. The alchemist, maybe?
Name it and I'll fetch it for you. I've kept it for my most valued customers.
You're not the alchemist, you're the random dude.
Quality is guaranteed. Browse to your heart's content, please.
The shadow boss. You mean the Shadow Blade? Yeah, I beat him last night. First try. You didn't look?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
$11 small bones, and I can buy 2. Jesus Christ. Where are you even supposed to be getting small bones? Am I supposed to be massacring villages non-stop or something? What the shit? Whatever. It's an upgrade to my attack speed by 1.
If you want some, I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Yesterday you also found a black armored knight in the mountains that killed you on the spot.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
What's the matter with you?
Sounds like you're making shit up.
Oi! You want some?
Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to absolutely massacre every animal in the world.
Heard of the great thief of Hernand?
It's not a tale many Jedi would tell you about.
It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
And gives his pilfered coins to water. There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Of course.
An eye gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
Well, that looked like a Fusion King. Oh, that one? Reaper, I killed that one. You don't remember that one? No, I killed that guy. What are you talking about? I killed that guy. Should you seek what I have taken, unravel the riddle and pursue me if you have the courage. What? This place is your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. Yes. What? Solving poorly translated Korean riddles never goes well, chat. Did you just get pushed by a dog? Oh, I'm trapped. Let me out. Let me out. Thorn Oakenshield from the Lord of the Rings wrote that. I think that this game really likes puzzles. Yes, it's a South Korean game. I know I mentioned it a few times, but I'll mention it again. Oh wait, it occurs to me. I can send my second crew on another building mission, because I got done with the first one a while ago.
The prick got a job?
Do 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 do. Simple crafting, rewards, armor. We're pretty good on that. Trade goods, calligraphic. Oh my god, there's so many of these now. Arrow production, bullet. Oh, small cannonballs. Oh, so you can get these guys. Wait, but could I get them mining iron? Oh, I need 10 members for this. Oh, I need far more food for this. Fine, let's just go get some food. These guys are farming them. Oh boy, okay, let's go do Cliff for a second, chat. And We're gonna go to Cliff for a second, and we're gonna find more dudes.
I am at a loss.
Where's the dude who's like, hey, you gotta get more dudes. Wants me to donate 50 silver? And what do we get for all these donations? Because my personal money is going a bit low here. Let's actually greet him first so that we can get the trust.
You got any good trading goods?
Who's the next unlockable? Nobody. What do I do with these? Trade goods storage. What do I do with them? I don't understand.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I just need to get more members for now. We gotta build up the camp. Really wish you could do this with Unka, but they don't call it Cliff Desert for any reason, chat. To be fair, most of the tutorials don't actually do any buffs to your character. They just, they just teach you how to do things that you've probably ironically learned how to do already, funny enough. It's funny, a lot of the tutorials, or I shouldn't say tutorials, quests, a lot of the quests are literally a lot of the quests are literally just trying to get you to move, presumably so you can find other quests along the way. But the thing is, almost all the quests are trying to get you to move to find other quests. And the ones that aren't are telling you to move to go fight a bandit base. So if you literally just ran at the bandit bases, you would actually be doing 90% of what the quests are trying to do anyway. This is Cliff's story.
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymane.
Where did they go?
Ivy Nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
There's a bunch of bandits here. But fuck it, chat. I just want to do the quest. Another sealed abyss artifact. Take a good look. Set 3 goats to Bram. Wait, what? It wants me to steal goats? Why is every game always like, you're the good knight of good justice, Justiceville. You will always do good and justice.
You really think we'll find
Now, go steal that loot. Whatever. Oh, the deer die pretty easy. 3 small bones from a deer. Well, I could just massacre a bunch of deer and be practically done with this then. Greymane.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Cliff!
It's really you! Oh, where the fuck have you been? I knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
Thanks for making...
No need to thank us. We were on our way to Calcade. I've got a few friends there, willing to help us.
No, it really is a miracle that we're still alive.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out, I cursed myself for not being there.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together.
Oh man, come on! I don't even know these characters!
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Let's go back.
We've no time to waste then.
Tell us, Cliff, how many...
Do we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there. All the rotten.
Now, what does loot mean? Like, when I see loot on the minimap, what does that mean? A key and a worn ring. I don't even have a mask, and you can't steal without a mask. Everybody knows that, chat. Rescue the citizens of a fallen land. If you don't have a mask, you can't steal, Chad. That's how it works in real life and in game. If you steal anything without a mask, it wasn't stealing. In fact, if you try to steal without a mask, you will find yourself vaguely compelled not to. You will be unable to do it, in fact. You can't do it. Your hand will be bound, and you will find yourself in totally unable to.
Come over here for a moment. I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling.
Bro, we gamble here? In my Puritan camp?
Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment. And you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernand will be the same.
Fuck you,
I could
Piers.
go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first.
Are we really doing a gambling
Know
tutorial?
your opponent before you sit down. That's half a win guaranteed.
Talk to the person. Oh man, thanks, buddy.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Time for me to cook. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full. Eat before you head out. A full belly steadies the hand.
Dealing with people. There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
Okay, so it wants me to do stone. Has anyone seen stone? There's no better UI for this?
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Hold on here. It was like... collect stone through basic quarry missions. Do they mean this like...
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Okay. So is there a list of all the legendary mounts? Well, maybe I don't really want a list, more so like I just want to be able to find one, evidently. I mean, a list, that would be boring. No, that's not what I want, chat. It's late, you should go to sleep? No. I mean, yeah, probably. See a very fast play. Now I see a list on who gives a hint on legendary mount. No, it's boring, chat. I'm coming across them naturally, okay? Unlike you guys need to cheat on everything. And you know what I think of that, chat? I think it makes you a cheater. A cheater. And perhaps that you are even a pumpkin eater, that is. Okay, so how do we do mining with this character if he can't pickaxe while holding on to the wall? Is this why they added the mining drill? Because they couldn't think of an animation for this? Wait, he has Axiom Force. Wait, what the fuck? But apparently not. That's weird. Okay, so I can't mine with this character, not really. Unless they're directly on the ground, which is a bit tedious. Track the traces near the torchlight beacon. I like how they're guarding it and I just walk up, use the key I found, unlock it, walk in. They're like, who is that? Oh well. It's just pointing me to right here. Rich red dye, but I can't steal it because I don't have a mask. What? But this looks like it's deliberately hidden here for a player to take. Yeah, it's just pointing to the chest that I open. Unless there's a second one that I don't see.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about.
Huh.
Greetings.
Discovery. Anvil.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
Another strange design choice, right?
Hello there.
But why would they even make it steel? Why would they even make it a steel option if, like, they clearly leave it there for you to have. You know what I mean? Like, they're clearly leaving that as a reward for exploration, but then saying you need to steal it?
I was on a forest patrol when a flower basket dropped over my head. It blew to bits and damn near killed me.
What?
Mind yourself out there.
Helm of Ignition. Oh, but I can just steal the Helm of Ignition, to be clear. This one I can just yoink. It lights bonfires within a certain radius. Bro, what? Special equipment?
Hello, half-wit.
What? Not that. Fuck that guy. I don't understand any of this, man. Okay. Did they really put food and special abilities on the same key? Do I need to be Cliff to complete this quest? Because I can't even wear that. It's on top of the tower. I looked all the way up there. But okay. Wait, so they leave the Helm of Ignition for you to take. Seems normal, okay. But then the rich dye up there is marked as a steal. I'm not... Do I already have rich dye? Do you need multiple? Do I need to open the chest again? Chat, the letter's giving me the middle finger. You fuckers. Ah! I was a genius to upgrade my shovel, chat. You all said, what did you say, chat? You said, why are you upgrading your shovel? There's no point. Well, in comes the shoveler, chat. I gotta read all these notes. That's gonna make me go back up. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. What's the jetpack working on? Magic. Magic fuel. Made of magic. It's very magical, that magic fuel.
I tip my cap to you.
No, tons of people were in doubt. I saw it in chat. You all said, why are you upgrading your shovel? That's a waste of your time. And I said, chat. I had to argue against you. I said, chat. Because you were all doubting me. I said, chat. Due to the feedback I received, I said, chat. You guys are wrong about the shovel. And one day, I will be fortunate enough to prove you all so wrong. That's where Shovel Knight was born, by the way. I made the game as an allusion to the idea that I would be right about shovelers. That's what we shovel-born call ourselves. Exactly, now you get it. You can only beat Kuruk by agreeing with me. But this is taking a while. How did he get up here? Exactly? I don't think he quite has the stamina that, you know, main characters get. You gotta play with magic? Everyone knows only main characters can use magic. Why not just finish main story and after complete the rest with Unka? Do you want me to be in a tutorial for 12 days? Because that's how you be in a tutorial for 12 days. It's not great, chat. Good at climbing to high places, but were you so busy looking into the distance you forgot to watch your footing? Learn to correct your gaze. I don't have 100% in this game. I doubt it. I very much don't think so. Not due to lack of attempts, mind you, just the amount of time it takes. What? Why did we stop attacking? No, bro, we gotta kill deer. Deer die so much easier than the other animals. Oh, because we have a shovel. Why are we killing a deer with a shovel? There's some very fast players for this stuff. Well, if we want to climb back up, I doubt we'll have to climb back up. Motherfucker. Okay, come on. One small bone? So like you gotta kill at the rate we're going. Yeah, so you have to kill 9 deer to upgrade your earring once. It's kind of fucked up. Who are you guys? Oh, bandits. Well, let's leave them on the map in case we got more bandit shit to do. Because, like, if I clean all the bandits out, it's fun, but then they stop spawning, and then I don't get to kill more bandits. That's no good, chat. Is this a game of checkers? No, wait. Oh, damn it. Chat, I don't know how to play this game. Hello, Erebus. That was not what I thought was gonna happen. Huh. I'm moving on, chat. I don't have time for this. We got a thief mastermind to track down. By God, if we don't stop him, he'll strike again. And steal shit. I mean, I don't know what he stole. Don't ask me, chat. I'm not a thiefologist. What genre is this game?
You're not nice at all.
Can I guess?
Go lose yourself.
Aw.
What's the matter with you?
Oi! You taking the piss?
Wait, we can't pump into an orc, chat.
All right then.
Chat, we know how to play checkers, chess, all that games. It's just that one, I didn't understand what it wanted me to do, and I didn't really want to spend all that time figuring it out. Okay. Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order in these lands. Shit.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired.
It's gonna make me play the chess game.
Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here.
The great thief.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones.
Why does nobody else have a jetpack? That's an interesting question. I think having an aerial attack force would definitely give medieval warfare a bit of
My
a
thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
enhancement.
I'll sort things out here. See if that thief left any other clues.
Is there a closer area? Yeah. See if the thief found any other clue, left any other clues, and then you're just like, ah, yes, upriver, 650 meters from here. I can feel it in my dick. Yes, yes, the clue. It's right there. Shovel power. Well, it's kind of lame that you have to like use the shovel option. Huh. Then what's the point of using the shovel attack? See a Metej Kubnek. Was that it? Did I need to shovel more? Was that not the right area? We knew we just had to shovel? Just anywhere. Huh. But this one was right on the mark. Okay. That's odd. Am I supposed to just leave now? Ah, there we go. Thief's third note. Okay, what do you think this one is? That apparently wasn't the right one. The persistent it took to get this far is worthy of respect, but no matter how fast your feet are, it's useless if you end up in the wrong place. Next time, to make sure you know where you're going. What? Oh, it is a chess piece. Okay. You know, I knew it was going to come back to that.
Strong lumber's a must for a solid home.
Strong lumber is a must for a strong home. Tales from peasants. Oh god, why is this boring combat interrupting my game? Guys, come on.
Come too far, Northern
Are you good? You guys are really gonna fight to the last man? Did I not do any emotional damage? You'd think they'd be a little bit more afraid, you know, just like the tiny bit. You know, be like a little bit like, oh shit, that dude just like killed 7 dudes with his charge. Maybe we should back off. Do they really need to make killing animals so vital if they're also gonna make you feel so shit for doing it? Like, what is wrong with these devs? They're like, alright, so we're gonna force them to kill animals to progress their gear. Ah, good. Well, at least we won't make it sound really fucked up when you have to kill them. They just stare at you. They stare at you. They stare at you. They stare at you. Nah, of course we're gonna make it sound fucked up when you do it. Okay, so Reaper's saying you just have to find extra pieces. And that you don't actually need to do the puzzle. Okay. Oh my god, I forget how to do this sometimes. At least a deer I only need to hit once. Well, at least give me 3 small bones. Okay. The pieces are really close. Okay. Inside the area of the mini-map. Okay. Anyone see a rock that looks white and or black? Well, actually it'd have to be pure white or pure black. Aha. Shrubby Sephora. Peony. Well, I mean, is anybody finding shit? Chat, we're all working together, right? It's like you and me. Together. Okay, that's gotta be one. Okay, there's one. And Chat, it's gonna look like a stone. So you see any stones? Just a stone, chat. If you see a stone. My eyes are not trained to look for stupid rocks. I mean, I don't know. Do you know? Chat, do you know? I don't know. Do you know? I mean, I gotta think because... I gotta think there's like one down here because the quest zone is like extending over here weirdly. Right? Am I wrong? It does kind of look weird on the quest zone. If you look at the mini map, it does extend down here, right? That looks weird. But it is doing it, I think. I think so. I do think it is. I mean, it also extends out to here. Does anyone see a stone? Boy, it's the most boring quest I think I've ever been on. What do you think of the top boring quests? Oh shit, thank you, Kuma. We get to listen to that for a bit, which lets me maybe not have to talk constantly. You guys like the pinging, right? I like the pinging. Thank you, Kuma. I appreciate you, Kuma. Hey, you didn't dodge. You already had one. You can't dodge if you have one, my dude. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna solve the puzzle, damn it. I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna solve it. Wait, that one's like magical. You see that? Why is that one magical? Okay. Okay, so we got all the moss ones out, I think. And this one looks evil, so maybe I was supposed to replace it? That's my thoughts. That I take this one, right? And wait. Fuck. Maybe we put the white one back now. Okay, hold on. Let's put the white one back then. Shit, where did I put it? It was like over here. Okay. So we put you back. Thank you again, Kuma. I put it slightly off. Whatever. You I moved, so let's fix this. You I moved, so let's fix that too. I mean, I don't know how much these need to be perfect, but... Okay, so... Then we need to find the last rock, says Reaper. Unless I'm getting reaped again. And he doesn't actually know what he's talking about. And I need to solve the game itself. But there was a missing piece, but having one missing piece could work. The puzzle could be solved, and maybe there was just the one missing piece. Well, hold on. It does extend out here. Oh, it could be in the water. Yeah. It could be a black rock in the water, and that's why it's so hard to find. Well, I mean, it could also not be. Maybe that would be too hard for the devs to do. Well, the quest zone kind of ends here. So maybe it's not in the water. Bro, where is this fucking rock? Okay. What is this puzzle? Bro, the puzzles in this game are so tedious. They're not hard, they're just so tedious. Am I not seeing the forest for the trees, maybe? Maybe... I'm just not looking at the obvious spots enough, and I'm trying to look for the extraordinary spots too much. And I see a rock, maybe a black rock, white rock perhaps. I'm about to Google this shit. These puzzles are so tedious. Man, it's like, it's not hard. I'm just wasting my time, right, chat? Not hard. You're just wasting your time. Okay. What is this puzzle called? Black and white Crimson Desert puzzle. Ah, okay, I got reaped. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I was supposed to take this and put it... Where was I supposed to put it? here? No. Okay, so it goes black. I don't know why, but I think some of these got moved. Oh my god, okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Wait, what's happening now? What the fuck? Where is this one supposed to kill then? Bro, I've never played this game. No one plays this game. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at his picture. It's white, white, black. That's black. Then it's black, black, white, black. That's right. This one is white, 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 black, black, black. That's right. This one is black, 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 white. This one is white, nothing, white, weird, white, black, since white, empty space, black, white. Well, how the fuck am I gonna have less pieces? Line up 5 colors in a straight line. Chad, no one plays this game. This is a game for babies. Real men, they play awesome games like Crimson Desert. Not this game, but Crimson Desert thinks that you played a different game. Why would you? Why would you play a different game when you be playing Crimson Desert? Okay, that's 5 lights in a line. Okay, so apparently Kuma had the answer. None of you in chat said anything, chat. That's ridiculous. You guys and your zero help at all. Well, we got it solved now. I feel like these are always over-designed for a simple answer. It's like the thing with this game, it's always over-designed for a simple answer. So you guys did not expect the aerial jetpack. None of you thought an orc coming in by jetpack was going to be the answer to the puzzle. I mean, this would have made Helm's Deep a lot easier, I think. Right? But what happens once these puzzles get solved? Do they have to go back and reset them? Is there like a fairy who goes back and resets all the puzzles for everybody?
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Aye. Good work.
And you're telling me no one in all history has put 5 whites in
The more I
all
read these
lines?
words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think nothing of them. Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we shall focus on catching the thief and recovering the seal.
Leaster. That guy sounds like a
might be pointing to.
evil name.
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in Anand.
No
Perhaps
lake.
the point where streams converge.
Don't cross the streams, though.
Fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in Anand.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not convinced. But still, I'll see for myself.
Wait, so these intro quests, Unga Boonga does have voice lines for, but you can't get them. Why wouldn't they just put them in earlier then? What is this game's deal? They waste so much work to fuck with the player for absolutely no reason. Why didn't they add Jetpack Orc into Overwatch? I think that would have been a bit better than Jetpack Cat, don't you think, Chad? Guys, Hard's pinned to his doublet, secret romance target. I don't think anyone in this universe has sex. I think that children are spawned from thin air, and that's all.
Greymane, at last we meet.
I'm still uncertain. Greymane! I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues?
William Midler.
Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
Can we do an explosive landing? No, I've looked all over Unga Bunga, and he has no such explosive landing. He's got explosive leap, but like you have to stand still, then you leap forward, and it's like, pew! It's not even a big explosion. It's like, pew! Like, ugh. Oh, that's why it sometimes just explodes them. Yeah, I think that would interrupt their attack, don't you think? I definitely feel like explosive strike. That's an explosive punch. But you know, I think it's an explosive punch because you punch them with your giant fuck off orc fist. That seems to be doing more of the trick, I would say. So that's his theme song. It's not like... It's not very ragey. It's very, you know... very shamany. Tribal. Now, if there was drums...
Where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
Drums would be ragey.
I see. My thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyas. The site holds a circular stone floor, laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there, forgotten by the ages. Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. I believe that is the thief's next destination.
Good.
I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
So my location will be wrong, and then his location will be right. But he'll have found him, and there'll be an epic confrontation where the Riddler will steal the Middler and hold him for hostage. But then I grab the Riddler's wife, and I say, trade me his life for your wife.
It's tough to find enough workers these days.
Honestly, Jack, can you rate my fanfiction out of 10? 10? You would suggest?
Oh. Haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem.
He has quests.
Go in.
He has voice lines
By them.
for a quest that he can't do because...
Thanks for the advice.
You have to finish this before you get to him. Okay. But why not just put him in earlier then? I see these posters everywhere. I'm just gonna grab them. Wait, but I already have Grania's poster. Yep, I do see it.
Light's blessings on
Grania's poster again, eh? Well, might as well take it. You never know, chat. You know what, chat? I bet you, here's what's gonna happen. Here's my actual thoughts on what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. The Riddler is going to be a middler. And they'll say, by God, his riddles. I always knew they were mid. We're doing this shit again, eh? And after Count Middler loses to his brother, the Riddler, who's actually the Riddler, he'll say, brother, dying in his arms, I always knew I was better. Okay, so what do I need to do here? What? Huh? Remove the pillars. Oh. Hello, New Fire. How's the life of New Fire? Did you find out what your game of the week is? Because you don't actually enjoy playing games, you just enjoy talking about them. But to be fair, I don't think you even enjoy games. I think you just like seeing them fail. How is it progressive to not have any sex? Okay, so... Wait. The light is pointing to the circle. Wait, isn't that a circle right there? How is it progressive to make everybody asexual? I feel like you can't just say something is progressive just because it aligns with one sexuality, especially one that is genetically predisposition to death. Okay. It is now whatever that symbol is, and scales, and pot. Scales, pot, and underwater evil guy symbol. Underwater evil symbol, but no scales or pot. scales, but no underwater evil guy symbol. Huh. Okay. Underwater evil guy symbol, horse, and pan. And also pot and horse again. Double the horse, double the fall. They're gonna make you go 4 times, aren't they? It's really annoying. No, it's 4 times. Okay, horse, horse, underwater, evil guy symbol. But that's a circle. Did we have scale? Okay, we did have pan. So horse, horse, pan, underwater, evil guy symbol, and pot. Yeah, so it's this one. Wait, is it just right next to it? Don't make me go. Okay, it's always 3 times, chat, never 4. Remember that in life. It's called the rule of 3. 3 times is fine. 2 is too few. 4 is too many. But if you do something 3 times, call it the rule of 3. 3 shows up everywhere because that's about the extent of human attention. Unless you're new fire, then it's about a half. In fact, he's probably already stopped watching. Okay, no fire. What do you want to talk about? What big failure has failed lately that you're like, I enjoy watching things fail? I like how this quest also had like multiple choices and multiple ways in and a stealth segment and shit, and then nothing ever did anything like that again. You can clearly tell this game is them just being like, alright, guys, we have all these pieces. I have an idea on how to salvage our money. You talking about the news? What's on the news? News fire. I watched Hail Mary. What's that about? It doesn't... I don't think so. Is he the newest executive order? No. Wasn't he trying to executive order some stupid shit? I mean, that describes all of them, but this time it was like... I remember something, and I thought to myself, like...
A moment of your time, please.
That's the dumbest shit.
I've always dreamed of traveling with my family in a wagon I built myself.
I'm guessing to move me. Oh, I've heard of that, but no, I haven't watched it.
I've been building a wagon, but the wheels just won't stop squeaking. I've oiled and rebuilt them countless times, yet the problem remains. And I can't leave my post to see the Wainwright. Any chance you could ask them for advice on fixing it?
A wheel of dreams. Figure out why the wagon wheels are squeaking. The mail-in ballots thing is odd. He's so pissed off that he lost one time to
an
it.
abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
I'd have to see, but I'm fairly certain even the Republican governors aren't going to like that one.
Me. Then the next clue?
For you.
Where the hammer's ring resound. Your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Dun dun dun.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
I'm aware.
Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation. Will you go?
Can you? Ah, the heart of Anvil Hill. Search for the Seal House Circus and the culprit's traces. Liberate Fort Anvil. I feel like that second part kind of comes out of nowhere. Just liberate the whole last fort? I thought this was like a mystery quest.
Playtime's over!
He's threatening to cut off funding to states that disobey him. Can you guys stop blocking?
Die already, you
That guy deserved the body slam, chat.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
I mean, it'll be interesting to see where Republicans draw the line, because they've always valued their independence, and they're kind of attempting to now load the central government with literally all powers. If I had to guess, that executive order might not be the line, but it might be the start of a line, so to speak.
Fleeing coward!
Man, they don't even do damage to me. I feel bad for you guys.
Get on with it then! Northern scum!
Man, you're just gonna keep blocking, huh? I got time. Bam! Man, I like the sound effects on that hit, though. That's a good hit. We gotta wipe out all their patrols, chat, or you never know.
Big mistake.
They just push him. He's like, what the fuck was that? Chop his head off. He's like, oh my god. Oh wait, he got one shot. Huh. I mean, some Republicans have already expressed a little bit of, let's say, unsatisfaction with Trump consolidating all powers, but the ones that are very much think that oh boy. What is this? Timber warehouse. Well, I can't seem to get it to count as destroyed, so we'll just have to kill everybody. Which is fine, I suppose. Stop blocking! Don't they know how much pain they cause you when they block?
Great service.
I mean, think about it.
I owe you a great.
Explosive leap into it? I don't know what that means. I need one of these trees to get chopped down. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I expected better from this game.
Time will be your own relief.
There's a lot of them in there.
Still breathing? I'll fix it.
You know, at a certain point I'm wondering, because surely they've realized that they're not really hurting me, right? You kill all. There's one of me. Bro makes it sound like he's outnumbered.
Broken and beaten! Die where you stand! Scurry off to where you came from!
The funny thing is, no one lives long enough here for me to do my actual combos too.
I'll fix
fix that.
Are there more people coming? Not the main quest, but this is other quest. Do you not see me on a quest here, Nufar? I'm pretty sure I'm questing. Chat, do you guys see me questing? Hey. Fucking archer. Bro, I need to use this attack to break this.
Fleeing cowards!
And we gotta kill this guy.
Come soon enough for you.
I saw a pot there.
Look at what.
Can I just... I'll get some parley. Okay, I got a jar lid. You fucking asshole. Gotta... Oh wait, you could actually just cancel his moves into fisticuffs. That's kind of amusing. It's like you can wear, so I can hit him with this. Okay, well you died too quickly. Okay, what about you? Can I hit you? Okay, he died too quickly. I think he might be dead. Okay, what about you? Are you gonna die too quickly? He died too quickly.
It just gets fun.
You guys don't live long enough for me to combo.
Gets on with it then.
That attack is supposed to be kind of a combo opener, but they just keep dying. Are you not immersed? Ivo, is this not immersioning to you? Are you feeling unimmersed? Is this PoE 2, but from a different perspective? If PoE 2 played like this, I would love it so much more. This is the kind of gameplay I want Path of Exile to have. Not walk into the fort, hit button, every enemy explodes. Like, I want to fight the same amount of dudes, I just want them to live longer through having less AoEs. I wouldn't mind killing enemies in 1 hit or 2 hits or 3 hits. I wouldn't mind enemies dying in a few hits if you had less AoEs. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've reduced AoEs a lot, Kuma, and I actually like playing Warrior a lot, but Warrior does get pretty boring in Path of Exile 2 when Like, your entire clear combo is summon down the rock wall, then break it. And it just kills everybody. It's, like, not as exciting. Diablo 2 doesn't have AoE scaling. AoE scaling is uniquely Path of Exile, and I legitimately think the game would be better if they removed it entirely. One of the only things that kept Last Epoch, in my opinion, a good game, at least gameplay-wise, maybe not good, but let's say tolerable. Let's say one of the things that made it tolerable was a lack of AoE scaling meant that you had to continue to use abilities. Path of Exile 2, I mean, at a certain point, you're literally just, at a certain point, you're literally just not even noting what enemies you're fighting. You're just AoEing into the room. This game is also slow-paced enough, if you've been paying attention, that generally what I can do is, like, once I'm in a combo of killing an enemy, I can, like, quickly try to pan my camera to find someone else. Yeah, I mean, I think I could play through the Warrior every season and probably be fine during campaign. You might say, but you always play Sunder. Sunder typically carves a path through the enemies and is a bit longer of cast time. And to be fair, I do keep saying that I wish there was less AoEs. If Path of Exile 2 was, I mean, to be fair, it is the way the game is designed. Like, you'll always be hitting probably more than one enemy, whereas this game is very much designed to where you hit one enemy. But at the very least, I would like it if Path of Exile was designed in such a way if like, if I'm playing Werewolf, right? In Path of Exile 2, I think Werewolf is one of their better designs because you typically leap in, build a bunch of stacks, then use the backdash out as like a combo attack, right? And that feels a little bit better to do. The cross slash, right? It feels a little bit better to do that simply because you're actually doing like a combo. You're doing like an actual attack instead of, you know, just kabam, everybody's dead. Kabam, everybody's dead. But as you get more and more AoE, it gets a little bit evolution. I'll be right back. Okay. Can we do the abyss to get the electrical power? Well, that's weird. Where am I? There you go. Oh, there you go. Third time's the charm. So from what I've seen, the electrical power, the Storm Howl looks okay. It could be useful into like a pack. The electrical could be okay. Frost Mantle looks like one of those things where like once you learn an entire boss's move, it could be okay. I do see that cast time though, and I'm like, ugh. Flamequake probably looks interesting, but that's just your ultimate. So like, huh. So far as this one, yeah, the fire on your ult, that looks pretty cool. Upgrade your charge shot to an explosive charge shot. So it's an explosive cannonball, which is... I guess you can give it any element. I mean, what elements do they have here? So, you get Quaking Fury. The lightning one is kind of cool. Storm is just knock-up, so whatever. Scatter Shot, Meteor Kick. Why Meteor Kick? But okay. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty kitty. Where is Meteor Kick? What I kind of don't like is that this guy doesn't have the, after a kick, you get to clothesline, not clothesline, throw an enemy. That'd be so much better for him. Kind of annoying. Where is Meteor Kick? Yeah, this is how you do this one. You have to do a parry grab. It's pretty cool, but yeah. That one's also kind of cool. He's got a lot of weapons. I know Kuma talked about liking his cannon. He's got a lot of cool shit to do with this cannon. Just... I mean... Yeah. Meteor Kick is under unarmed. Marksmanship unarmed. He doesn't have a Meteor Kick. Oh, wait, you probably unlock it. Yeah. I mean, did you get, I'm assuming you got a full explosive strike. I mean, that's a good use of your spirit too, I imagine. It's probably useful on bosses if it gets a stun at least. A bit disappointed in Rage. This one's also just janky as shit. Keen Sense seems to be very important. Druid Bear in D2 or PoE2? Sorry, why my controller vibrate? Does McDonald's still do all day breakfast? I don't think they do. Damn. D2? I don't know about D2. Is D2 still a hard game to play? Have they... Wait, here's my question. Because I saw Warlock got launched like in the most crazy goddamn OP way ever. Did D2... Did they nerf Warlock, or are they just going to try to now buff everyone until the game is D4? The Diablo audience felt kind of split on it. Some people like all buffs all day. And ugh. Yeah, I should have gotten coffee earlier because now every good place is closed, of course. Oh, we could just do McDonald's, I guess. I do need sugar to feed my diabetes. I actually have low blood sugar, which is... Holy fuck. I have my own coffee, but I need something sugary. I literally have low blood sugar, chat. That's not a joke. It's early. It's an early thing of diabetes, and it's great. Because if I don't have enough sugar, I get really, really tired. And if I have too much sugar, I get diabetes. Fun. I don't have sugar. Like just raw sugar, I don't have that. I used to, but I never actually ate enough of it. And I kept it in a jar. And they kept getting those little stupid larval things in there. So I stopped keeping my own. I suppose I could just keep less in a jar. But I just opted to not have it anymore. Man, the wage, not the wage, the price gouging at McDonald's is so ridiculous now. That's actually insane. Bro, everything charges you more to charge you more to charge you more. Yeah, it's in and out this way. I'm not trying to get a cheeseburger. I know McDonald's coffee is pretty decent. So I was going to just get a coffee, and then I figured, fuck it, let's just get a burger there as well. Is a Big Arch any good? I doubt it. It's probably just another piece of shit, truth be told. Where's my damn... There we go. Okay. I got Kitty on my lap, so I can't move much.
Word is. I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow. I'd best bring it in before it's all a wash. Oh.
Ah!
Those goblin mercs the merchant guild hires. Sly as they come.
and they'll bomb you from well out of reach. It's no fair fight.
Bro's mad that the goblins use bomb. Bro, they're goblins.
They reckon bass are a proper nuisance, gobbling up all the wee fish.
We just follow orders.
Okay, so wait, yeah, okay, we cleared the fort. So after this quest, can we get the electric element? I don't know how. I think it's impossible. It's telling me to go up. Higher than this? Didn't I break everything? Who makes it? Oh, that's just annoying. Well, how did that guy get in there through the goddamn iron gate? Bro, as if any normal person can lift that thing. Okay, that's kind of far away. Let's see if we get a fast travel closer. Oh, we do. They still make uniques in Diablo 2, knowing full well that rare items are better. Didn't they buff all the uniques in the first expansion like 25 years ago? Have they just made rares so much better that... Well, I mean, I guess it's been 25 years, but why would they buff rares? It just seems like something that you wouldn't do.
Like the grape. There are hedgehogs that carry grapes on their backs.
Yes, mate. What?
Where would the next step lead? Have you any news?
I found the seal.
Bro, this quest is...
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
What?
You've done so much already, my lord.
What? No, he had me do shit.
There's room to improve.
He had me go do the shit.
Of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well.
As long as you have a 200-pound orc next to you doing
Should I
everything,
ask for your aid again?
even you can do everything.
Of course.
Which you'd more like 300 pounds.
You have
I don't know how tall everybody is here. These people could all be 4 foot tall, Jed. Next quest, just be like, ah, yes. I know what I must do. Walks to you. Orc, fix everything. Time to do the horse race and win it. Because despite Reaper having a worse horse than me, I have the best horse in the game. Okay, now here's my question. What did I get from all that shit? Great Thieves' Gloves. So the quest about being honorable reward us gloves for stealing from people? Okay.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
Horse racing. Just by hearing Diablo 2, I already went to sleep.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Why did he get such a cheating head start? Wait, why is he so fast?
At this pace, I could enjoy a few weeks in the saddle. This damn steed's far too slow. I look forward to future races.
Chat. I mean, I could give it some items, maybe. No percentage of game I've done, all of it. We're moving on to Crimson Desert 2. Just called Crimson Desert 2. That's it. Just called Crimson Desert 2. Not Black Desert. Crimson Desert 2. I can't rebirth. It was actually banned from me. It's really... Nah, dang. Scripted? It's not scripted, Chad. I won that with skill, talent, perseverance. Is that the one right there? Oh, no, it's this one.
A blissful ride demand.
You want more silver. Okay.
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
Do. A brocade. What does horse feed do? Attack. Yeah, I mean, I like the mount fitting though. It's actually nice, but what is a rocade? I mean, do I buy it? It's a lot of gold, Chad.
Nothing but good stuff here.
I get 1 silver for that? Hi, kitty. Mwah. Yeah, I know. She's annoyed because I have something in my lap, and now she's like, "Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I'm just a cat, but I know what's happening."
No stable is complete without my superior tack.
Wait, Reaper's using the Rocade? Well, that's a terrible horse, then. I don't know what to say, Chit. I need a good horse, not a Reaper horse. Kitty cat, come here. And yeah, I'm trying to do the full set for Anka. I bought explosive arrows and never used them, yeah.
If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Okay, well, you guys said like, oh man, get them to 100 because oh, whatever.
Thanks. Thanks. Have a.
Let's at least get my horse some upgrades. It's okay, my Brianto will be fine, chat. Well, I thought the white moose was gonna be a horse. I'm kind of disappointed about that one, to be honest. Okay, if you see its details. Oh wait, how do I see its there's inventory. How do I see health, stamina, movement speed? Well, isn't that really good, chat? Look at that, that's really good. These are great stats. It's cause he's jealous. Reaper's jealous. Read skill details. Whatever that is, I don't have that. Well, how do I level up the horse? And what did Reaper say his horse stats were? He was all, it's time to reap. I can't even find it. Oh, here it goes. Okay. His movement speed is 4. You get 1 extra movement speed for selling out and getting a legendary horse. Pathetic. Right, Kitty? Yeah, Kitty says, pathetic. Now, you know what, Chad? I'm not going for the easy, boring one. We'll do something actually difficult. And yes, Guy in chat, I've been trying to do all the quests. Which was the one you guys said? Stirrups of the Open Sky, Queen's Fang. Oh, so that's the bounties. Okay, so I should have been doing bounties, yeah. Are there any near me?
That's a fine beat.
Yeah, see, my horse is faster than Reaper's anyway. Because about trust, it's about building the bond between you and horse. That's what matters. And Reaper's horse doesn't trust him. He knows that he was just taken as a legendary horse. But my horse knows that we're in it for the long haul. He'll never get replaced, and he trusts me, chat.
Let's go.
Yoshi had my horse because he trusted me so much. That's why we did the Yoshi.
Find enough work. Oh, Greymane.
That's why.
I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus's House of Healing. There's a rich patch of herbs down below the cliff, but the path is so treacherous that no herbalist would risk it. If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
Yeah, a bridge, that's kind of expensive. I should be well rewarded, don't you think? I just wanted to get that quest real quick because we were like right there. Okay, so now let's do Queen of the Silkspun Citadel, which does sound like it's gonna be cool. Chad, give me your thoughts. You think it's gonna be cool? I'm thinking 12 out of 10. Best quest ever. Oh, there's a bounty there. We should probably just kidnap that bounty. Kitty cat, fluffy, fluffy kitty cat. You're so cute. Yes, you are, kitty. You're so cute. Am I gonna have to walk my ass all the way back down to the main area to bring this bounty in? I hope I won't.
Watch it.
I really hope there's like a closer spot. I mean, I know it's gonna have to be all the way back, but whatever.
I watched an arrow completely obliterate a target in a single shot.
Why? What? Was that it? Is that why did I need to know
I
that?
watched an arrow completely obliterate a target in a single shot.
Did I walk away before he continued?
What technique could those scrawny little goblin bastards have used?
But I already know that, right?
Keep well, aye.
Admit your fault, dwarf!
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
You're a dwarf!
Drop the act. I know the truth.
Well, that's the first time we've actually talked to them.
Swear it! Why won't you believe me?
Why is it so long between punching?
I only did it to keep from starving!
Okay, but why does everyone have like a really big...
Please!
You got Halidin's hideout. Chad, he hasn't admitted to being guilty of being a dwarf.
Please!
Fine. Oh god, that's gonna take forever.
Fernand will hunt you down.
Why is this guy important?
If I but lift that finger. Strike a soldier and it's the gallows! The gallows!
Maybe kill him. I think he just reloads. I think. Ivo, if you wanted to ask a D2 veteran, why didn't you ask me? I can tell you all about D2. Okay, step 1. You automatically win because it's Diablo 2. I hope this helped. You start watching Invincible? Really? You haven't been watching it this whole time?
My father's cousin's dear friend is the Grand General himself.
I mean, do I want to use a two-handed sword? Won't that break all my abilities? I've noticed that you can technically use some weapons, but it breaks a lot.
Hernan's your enemy.
Like, it breaks a lot of his abilities. Which kind of sucks that... Oops. Sorry, buddy. You good? Why is there a pit of eternal darkness, like, randomly, right here?
The whole of Hernan's will hunt you down. There are 100 men who answer to me.
It's kind of weird, in my opinion, that this game kind of took a lesson from Elden Ring of like, once you're out of the early game, you've probably done everything.
Will hunt you down.
You've probably found your favorite weapons, and you're probably bored. So, like, it starts giving you some different abilities and different effects and stuff like that. Elden Ring suffered immensely from... You can only change your Art of War, and that's it. And you don't combo or anything, and so you just kind of get bored. This game has all the different abilities and stuff, so even if you have a favorite weapon, you can be like, okay, but what if I do it with this? This might shock you, but in real life, birds don't have that much variability themselves either. They kind of just sound like birds. Okay, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Yeah.
Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Is anyone East Asian in chat? What is it with East Asian games? And, like, always being... If he was guilty... Or what's the right way to put this? The people in power deserve to be in power because they're good and righteous. And anyone who's wanted is obviously guilty because they'd be wanted. Or they'd only be wanted if they were guilty. And anyone who's a bandit is obviously evil because they're a bandit. Basically, it's like your lot in life is because you did something to deserve it. I don't know a better way to put it. But I've seen that in so many East Asian games. Let me go get it. I'm gonna be back.
Greymane, I must speak with you. At last we meet. I searched for a long time to find the one who brought down the Stag Lord. Now that I have, I can finally tell you what's been weighing on my mind. Greymane, there's something I've been wishing to tell you.
That's why I was so thirsty. I filled my water because I was, well, thirsty, and then I never took it with me. Wait, I missed a quest because the NPC gave up? What? Wait. Did they come back? Am I just out? Huh. There's gotta be a cultural thing. I mean, I've noticed different cultures have different views on this sort of stuff. Japan, for example, is heavy. Japan is very, very heavy on if you're wanted by the police, then you're guilty. I think America is heavy on if you got something, you deserved it. No, not deserved it, you earned it. France is heavy on the fuck anyone with power. Russia is heavy on it could always get worse. That's the funniest thing about Russian culture. Oh my god. Are you gonna run away? Really? We're doing this?
You've had this coming up lasted a long time.
Russians also have the meme of the Kaiser must not know. The Kaiser doesn't know. In other words, the guy in power must be totally unaware that his actions are hurting you. It must be his advisors and the middlemen who aren't telling him. Defeat the Spider Queen. There's a lot of webs over here. Hey, polymer pill. Unique Spider Queen faction. I've never seen that. But these are fundamentalist goblins. That's odd. Wait, spiders? I think you might be being sarcastic, Alex. I feel like I was supposed to have been clearing this a while ago. I don't know what leads me to believe that. The fact that every enemy dies in one hit? I could do it. Well, this is no. Turn the handle to extend the rod. Sure, the rod remains in its original position when the machine is in operation. Not beating the game? Yeah, you'd be shocked. I'm normally pretty good about this sort of thing, but this game just keeps getting more game. It's a bit upsetting. Okay, turn the handle. That looks like a handle. That's odd. Oh wait, so I don't even need to read this? I can just... Okay, fuck you. Does Charge Sod use only one cannon shot? This is described as a game where the devs said yes to every suggestion. They just kept making more game. Why would they do that? I don't know, but I think we could stop them. Is it gonna be an actual spider queen? I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's actually gonna be a spider. We haven't had to fight... Well, I had to fight the ice elemental once, but that was like way higher tier than this. What about scatter shot? Does that use one ammo? Okay. So it definitely seems then you should just be using on cannon shots, due to the ammo being very expensive, definitely seems like you should be using big shots then. Well, it says the Spider Queen is up here. So it is a spider. Was I supposed to do this like way earlier? Oh my god, it put my wrong food on and I couldn't. It kept interrupting me trying to change my food like 5 times in a row. Oh my god, I can't hear in my nose. Yeah, but, there we go. Okay, I thought... Huh. She doesn't have a lot of downtime. Pickle? I hate pickles. Goddamn pickles. Poison is destroying me, but I'm not even poisoned. I just don't believe I'm poisoned. If I just don't believe in it. Items again. Nah, Big Arch is even better than that, if you can believe it. Total waste. Okay, so I used my super armor breaker move, the ultimate, and she just didn't get her armor broken on it. So... Okay, she has like super mega armor. All my armor breaker moves are just not. A on mine, bottom button. The, what does A do normally? It's not jump, it's dash. Dash button. Where's that chest? You guys see it? It says there's a chest here. Was that it? Was that the whole quest line? Huh. Why did he start climbing? Huh? Am I raising or lowering it? Huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. I hear the click. I am going to assume it's working. I always beat puzzles. I don't need help. Why have I not won yet? I did everything it asked. Now what? I should win. What? Hold on. Is this better? Do I want them to not raise or do I want them to raise? Don't answer, champ. I don't need your help. Damn it. Okay, but we'll just try having them not raise for now. But I would want them to raise. No, my money's on wanting them to raise. No, mine's gonna work, chat. But I can't move that one anymore. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, what about this one, Chad? What does any of this mean? I don't know what this could be any one of 900 trillion things. This isn't really figuring anything out. Is that good or bad? Wait. No, I know what it is. No, you want to make it so they all line up on the picture. Is the reward gonna be jack shit? You know, Chad, the victory is its own reward. Okay. Well, chat, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm beating it, okay? What matters is that the developers thought that no one was going to be able to beat this. And they could sell whatever was in here for DLC content. Is that one lining up right? No. Good enough, I think. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't need to be that precise, right? No, mine is the best guess, chat. Mine is definitely what it is. Okay, so then we gotta go over here. Okay, here we go. Yep. And... told you. I told you I don't need help on puzzles, chat. I'm the hyper genius of hyper geniuses. Wait, are we dead ass right now? It's all the pages I found. Truthfully, I was hoping for a little bit better. I was hoping for a little tiny bit better, chat. I really was. I won't lie. My thoughts were, oh man, this is gonna be badass. And it wasn't. It wasn't badass. It was quite bad. Yeah, honestly, I don't even care if the reward is bad. The reward is that you guys were wrong and I'm awesome at puzzles. The reward is knowing that I did a good job and you guys suck. Man, it would have been so cool to do the bandit raid at night. Ah, that would have been better. Huh. Where am I going then? We need to get inside, I think. How did I get inside earlier? Ah, there we go. Well, Reaper, how would you have known to do this without that book? Bet you feel real foolish right now, huh? You guys told me this would reward a badass armor set. Okay, now what does it want me to do? Activate the cultivation room control unit. Is it in here? Is it down there? Oh man. Okay, well let's go check what's in here at least. Aim at the handle with left button and press X to operate until the control device. It's... To be fair, they removed orcs being generic enemies, which I really, really dislike. I think it's totally fine to have a culture that is just, frankly, by default, incompatible with the more civilized races, so to speak. Like, nobody ever looked at mind flayers and was like, right, but, you know, what are the advantages of mind flayers to a modern society? Not a lot. And what is the advantage of a warlike society who believes that if they raid and pillage you, then you were too weak and should have been raided and pillaged? What is the advantage of that to a modern society? Not a lot. Activate the washer. Oh, it's over there. But it's a fantasy. If you're learning life lessons from a fantasy universe, you're doing something wrong. Fundamentally, yes. The idea of a society of orcs who raid, pillage, and kill across the land, who believe that if they can do it, then they should do it, because might makes right. A society like that should not inherently be considered civilized. Now, like, if you want to separate it into player orcs and non-player orcs, that's fine. But much in the same way that they did it with Dark Elves, they should do that with orcs. Dark Elf society is evil. Pretty fucking evil. But not all Dark Elves are evil, just the one underground city. But I think that removing all orcs as generic enemies, yeah, I don't like that. I think that's the whole point, you know? I don't think people liked orcs from the perspective of like, man, I would love to live next to orcs, like, you know? Okay, wait, what does it want me to do now? This keeps giving me, like, it keeps forgetting that I'm trying to track it. Activate the Crusher. How? Is it up there, maybe? It's gotta be up there. And I think also, whether or not, like, the main characters are different. The player characters you play as, you're playing humans who are way stronger than your average regular human, right? In the same way that humans are like that, anyone is like that. If you play an orc, you could play a weak orc, but inherently, by default, I think that yes, they should make all orcs stronger. They shouldn't just use a bandit tile set, if you want to call it that. What do they call that? A bandit... Oh, what do they call that in D&D? Enemy set? Because a dark elf enemy shouldn't be an orc enemy. Nor should it be a goblin enemy. You, the player character, can be as strong as an orc, but your average orc... Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I really need... It's like Minotaurs too. Every Minotaur is big size, but playable Minotaur race is medium. Well, I mean, exactly, in a way. It should be like, if you're fighting a regular orc, okay, so a human is strength 10 by default. What would an orc be? Probably something like strength 13 by default, maybe 14, maybe 15, I don't know. Maybe let's just go 14. Make them really, really strong. Not to say that you shouldn't be able to have orc sorcerers, but yes, even an orc sorcerer should be pretty dang strong. Wait, maybe I didn't need this guy. Well, if it would stop fucking forgetting what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to be still up there, wasn't I? I mean, if I fight a Minotaur should be like strength 19 by default. They're massive. You know, that's kind of their shtick. If they made Minotaurs a playable faction and deleted the Minotaur enemy type and said just use a bandit, that would also feel ridiculous, would it not? In the same way that I think a goblins bandits should be their own enemy type as well, because I don't think a goblin bandit should be like other bandits. I think that Battle Brothers does a pretty good job of both, I think Battle Brothers does a pretty good job of making, maybe it wasn't up here. Huh. Wait, what does it want me to do here? I think Bethesda abandoned the Oblivion remake. Seems that way, yeah. Push the power switch to activate the dosing pump. What? I mean, I'm overstat as shit, but maybe that's just how you have to be. I think John Crimson Desert, frankly, is just gonna be better. Okay, chat, what the fuck does it want me to do? Is it maybe telling me to go to the wrong area? What the fuck? I mean, you can use the It Takes Two gameplay, but frankly, I don't think basically the guest characters help you clear forts, kind of, by just diverting attention, but it's not really needed. You can do a 3-man raiding party if you want. You could bring in all 3 characters, but I don't think it ever gets hard enough to where that's needed, and the big challenge are the bosses anyway, where it'll despawn all your companions. Not to say the normal combat isn't fun, it just, like, clearing out the map is not the challenge. Reaper, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm stuck. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Use L to push the power button. What fucking power button? Why L? Oh my god. That's never been done in this game. Why wouldn't it just tell me to do that? This fucking game. Aim at the heater's barrel sight with left button and place the arrow boil with A. What? Bro, it's not about not puzzling, it's just stupid. There's never been a puzzle like that before. Aim at the heater's barrel sight with left mouse button and place the oil barrel with A. Use R first palm or Y to push it in place. Oh wow, they made it so even the orc can complete this one. That's neat. Grab the handle with X. Hold Y to operate. Bro, so... This is so stupid. It's like, this game goes so stupid that it actually becomes endearing in a way. Like, they don't give a shit. They're just doing their own thing and you're on for a ride. You're like, is this fun? They're like, dude, I don't give a fuck if you're having fun or not. Play the game. And you're like, okay. No, fuck. It didn't move the quest, so I did it again. I thought it would be like, okay, hit the handle, then unhit the handle. Grab the handle with X, adjust the ingredient ratios. Okay, so... Produce a perfect elixir. Freya's greater elixir. Apollonia's greatest elixir. Meliara's. Wait a minute. Chat, this is obvious. Does red not work? But I made it all red. That should make it the best, no? I don't understand. I made it all red. Why is that not working? Okay, now the handles are locked. I can't adjust them. Wait, it's because you. Could you move? No, it wasn't. Now what? I'm not allowed to adjust it anymore. What the fuck? Well, this sucks. Now what? But I can't even do what it's telling me to do anymore, chat. Okay. Adjust the ingredients. No, nobody can adjust it anymore. Do I need to like restart it maybe? Can I like kick it out and make it restart? Maybe I need to press something. Is there a button to start or anything? I don't... Okay. Let me Google this to see if I'm at least on the right path. Okay. So I read that you have to basically it wants you to do this, and if you don't do it, the quest just kind of breaks. Yep, okay. If you don't do exactly that, it breaks. Broken quests in my MMO single-player game? Oh, man. It could happen to you. I like how it's not... I have to manually go through every single time and select the next quest. Okay, so... You know, I feel like this game is perfectly described as a game where the developers just kept making it and adding more and more and more to it until they realized that this would actually suck really hard to play in multiplayer and would barely even function. And the best way to do it would be to just not. Fertilizer sprayer. Abandoned factory's done now. Now what? What do I do with these potions I found? That's it? They're just some boss killing potions that I'm never gonna use because I don't want to cheese out a boss. Fuck that. Chat, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in cheesing a boss out. Saint Senya? Wait. Reaper be like, do this quest. It's gonna give me an item that I don't give a shit about, isn't it? It's gonna give me the worst item of all time, and you'd be like, but look how cool it is. And I'll be like, You're gonna think I'm gonna want it because it'll buff some stupid ability, and I'll be like, wow, this sucks. And you'll be like, no, it's the coolest thing. Yeah. Dark fog lantern. Well, that looks pretty good, no? Yeah, it seems really good. Okay, so I got an upgraded lantern. Neat, I guess. Queen's Fangs. Detales. Right button Y. Yeah, it works really well for what I want to do because it would just shotgun bosses out. The problem is that it looks really dumb. It's not really what I want. It's a bit unfortunate because it's perfect, but it doesn't look good. Okay, are there any quests left in here? Fine. I mean, I'm doing all the quests anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Well, actually, how many item slots do I have? We're starting to run out. Okay, let's, I don't know why I'm doing it like this, chat. Don't ask me. Sometimes these things just happen.
A blade is to a... Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Do 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 do. Why would I ever wear leather? Could someone tell me that? Why would I ever wear leather? She dropped me an empty book. Why do I care? A broom. Why would I carry around a broom? It's a reinforced broom for attacking. Oh, the woman uses leather. I think we're like one step off calling her the female.
My skills are always at your disposal.
You grow up hungry. I'll keep it safe. You have my word.
What do I do for spider web? That's weird. What do I do with the master trainer gloves? At least this one gives me great thief. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Actually, you can't even refine it. They increase grip, but can any of these items actually be refined? Am I going crazy? No, if it says it can be refined, it shows it. Wait, that's so weird. So I can't refine these. I'll put them in the bin, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. Do 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 do.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me. Could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Power core versus sewing. Wait, so for helping them out, they give me the option to pay them to give me items.
Don't worry, I'm keeping
That's fucked up. It's fucked up, chat.
We'll make this swift.
I was waiting for you.
You
can always tell me who you're looking for.
Wait, I did the small scale mining, but if you remember, oh, we got done with it.
We'll make this swift.
I keep doing talk. I don't need to talk to you. Fuck off. Bro, please. Please let me do mission dispatch. There we go.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Do 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 do. Cow milking gives me cow milk, huh? Wouldn't have guessed it. I need 8K to build the bridge? Holy shit. Cow milking seems better. No one's got beef skills? Where's the beef skills? Well, I've got 2 people really good at this stuff. Why do I need cabbages exactly? What do I do? Well, I got 15k stone. What do I do with all that stone? Why is there like a little mini I don't even know, man. Of course there's a stupid mini game with managing your stupid idiot members doing stupid shit all the time. Wait. My private stash is gonna fill up here soon. Okay, let's go to this quest then. I mean, your squad members can never die, so that'd be a little bit disappointing if you invaded a fortress and they just cleared it for you. Well, that's weird. I feel like I heard something.
Use your eyes!
Forgive me for not...
Are you simple? Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
My poor child.
There now. There now.
Show her the way.
I just need him to get better.
Go on.
To be happy.
Come now. Let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
Is she alright?
Just another soul.
Why is he literally going?
In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to bear alone.
Anime orc.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the pilgrim's road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia, Solomon himself may heed your prayers and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
So how do I do this quest for the armor set? Because I'd really like to get full plate. Although, to be fair, just wearing half plate and some leather gloves is kind of cool. In its own way. I do like the cape. I'd probably keep the cape, but it's not, unfortunately, socketable. Which is frustrating. What do they call the orc guys in 40k with the jetpacks? Storm boys? $40k, Warhammer 40k, I know they're gonna fuck up so bad. It's gonna be so frustrating. Not even in the way you're thinking. I think they're just gonna make lords and heroes way too overpowered, and it's not gonna be enjoyable to play because you'll have to watch or use a force commander to kill like 10,000 looters, and it'll just be like when you play orcs and you get 10,000 of the low tier dudes, and you're like gonna be like, yay, and then you're gonna have like 2 Terminators kill everyone, and you'll be like, wow, super cool, great gameplay. So inevitably you're gonna have to spam nothing but knobs, and that's just gonna get its own thing. Although knobs aren't the big guys anymore. Now it's called mech boys? But even mech boys probably aren't the big guys anymore, aren't they? It's probably...
Die, Greymane!
Chat, what's it called? The big orcs these days. I remember Gladius had them. And what was it, chat? Thank you, champ. That's why you're always the champ.
Let's go.
Chat, what are the big orc infantry called? Like, there's super mega high tier infantry. What are they these days? I remember I had a couple. What are they called? Come on, 40k nerds, where y'all at? For once, I'm asking you to give me 40k lore. You've never had this experience before. Nobody? That can't be the knobs. They had to have power creeped them. They power creeped everything since the early 2000s. This is definitely not going the right way. Or maybe it is. It is a quarry up there. It's because a lot of... Okay, I'm going to actually explain this in the best way possible. Games Workshop since the early 2000s has retconned like almost all the lore outside of the basic principles of 40k. But a lot of people haven't kept up to date with everything, so a lot of people just spew memes. Memes like, yeah, orcs believe their weapons only work because they're secretly psychic and magical. Wait a minute. No, that's not true. No, their weapons do actually work. They're not magical. That's why red makes it go faster. No, it literally doesn't anymore. Bro, I know I have an item fucking acquired. Why do I give a shit about a book? Drop the book. There's no road leading up there, so I guess we just... Okay. All I know is the lore about 40k is a mess, and games based around 40k are 6 out of 10 at best. It's because Games Workshop wanted to introduce personable characters in a game where historically, at least since the 2000s era, these days it's obviously much different, but in 40k, the named characters are almost always bad. Almost always bad. Not 100% of the time, but there's a pretty high chance they would be bad. And,
Bring me his head.
Since then, they wanted the game to be more personable, so they started making way more named characters and making them stronger. And the game kind of changed, let's say, its tune. They also started pushing actual games a lot more, as in not just like deathmatch till we get bored type stuff, right? They also pushed the game to be way larger with bigger armies. They also have made a lot of changes to reduce damage, as in to try to make the games last a bit longer, because it was fairly common that turn 1 could practically wipe and blah, 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 blah. Basically, in other words, this is all to say that the Primarchs are now here. They lead all the factions. The evil factions are basically all the non-human factions. I know what you're saying, but aren't the humans the evil guys? Yes, but people don't like that because a lot of the people who like the game are fascist, which is an uncomfortable reality, but one that Games Workshop has paid lip service to. So they basically, if any of the good factions are too good, they kind of just rewrite their lore. For example, like the Tau, so that we can still have plausible deniability that the Empire is actually still the good guys. Boy, they all just ran, huh? So the Primarchs started to be the real main characters of the whole setting, in which case you start thinking to yourself, so it's a big space opera game where the Jedi are the most important characters again? Yeah, they basically Star Wars'd it.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Oh. At any rate, so a lot of the lore that people think they know is very, very, very out of date. And a lot of people don't like where the game has gone due to the fact that it's basically Primarchs and us. It's basically like you could describe the name of the whole set at this point as Primarchs and the other dudes. It should be a quest that you have once you get this dude to clear here. There should be a quest to clear this. Wait, was it this one? No. No. That one was... Was it this one? No. This one? I don't remember. I don't think it was that one either. Was it this one? There should be a quest somewhere to get a clear on something. Shit, where was it? I mean, the map's a little big. It's a bit hard to remember it all. Fuck, where was it? Because I know what you're thinking, aren't you? You're thinking, I can't get a helmet on my orc. How do I get a helmet for the orc? It's like the one area. He can barely use any helmets. This one in particular is a bit annoying too, because it only goes up to one socket. I'm imagining because it gives you daze immunity, but like, eesh. I'm trying to find more orc armor, because orc armor weirdly has almost no sockets, which is ridiculous. I mean, I don't even keep it lowered. You can lower it. Do you guys like it lowered? I kind of like it raised. Defeat the enemies, run Senya. Oh. Well, these guys are bitches. How early was I supposed to do this quest? These guys are bitch made.
Every day is sent to trial.
Oh, I never did the intro.
Killer! I wanted to throw her off the... Oh.
Quick! Get him! I swear, I am innocent!
Fuck this guy.
What is it? What did I do?
I don't know. Tell me where your camp is.
I did nothing wrong.
Wait, why did all the goblins just die? Something killed them all, and I'm not sure what. I wanted to kill them all. That's annoying. It's somewhere, you'll get a quest, Snappish, and it'll be about the black bears. It'll be like, clear out the black bears. And if you do that, you'll get it. And it's really annoying because, yes, you do not start with the orc having a helmet, and you are, like, ridiculously squishy. And it's actually kind of bad. I don't think the orc is as good as Cliff. Like, if it came down to Onka and Cliff, I think Cliff is better. But obviously, I just wanted to use the axe because it's kind of badass. He's got some combos you can do, though. He can spam the fuck out of super armor break, which gives him a lot of boss priority, let's say. Was that it? Oh.
I've got... Enjoying the day? My thanks.
I mean, every one of these I buy, it means I don't have to farm it. But his starting axe is basically the best. I mean, I'm going to assume... I don't think you can use a Minotaur helmet if you're playing Cliff, mind you.
You came from outside the village?
Yeah. I don't think you guys allow orcs in here.
Hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here.
I should be getting another helmet here soon. I'm hoping.
Those snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia.
But you never know.
We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp. Please, you have to help us.
All right.
It's gonna be one of those tropes where they're like, "You must help us get our sacred artifact. Save us!" And then once you get it back, they're like, "For your reward, you can have the sacred artifact." And you're like, "Then what the fuck? What?
You haven't been a bastard a long time.
These fucking dogs." I'm right, aren't I? That's gonna be exactly the trope they do. You must get our sacred artifact. We will literally die without it. For getting our sacred artifact back, you can keep it. Like, wow, that must have been really important then. Where are you guys? There's barely any enemies here. How are they even going to be a challenge at this rate? They need like 20 times this number. This is going to be a nothing burger of a quest, isn't it?
I'll cut you down to size.
Take you to hell. Walking into my day doesn't walk like
I can't.
drag you around on a train.
I can't get it to target the right character, so I can't get my super armor break on him. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. I need to kill all these fuckers so I could actually target him. Wait, I'm overthinking this.
I have no say.
Yeah, I was overthinking that, chat. I mean, chat, he wasn't a person. He was a goblin. Wait. Oh my god, they go block immune. Sorry, grab immune when they do that. Okay. Are they gonna send like an actual...
Come at me!
I just walk towards me. It'll be funny. He doesn't even live through the first hit. What the fuck? Bro, you guys suck at this. Is that just a pack of dogs? Can I throw a dog? No. Is the answer. Stop being block immune, you bitch. Wait. Where is Doggo? What is fundamentalist goblins? You guys good?
My dogs prefer their meat nice and tender. My hounds know your scent.
Huh. I just know. Oh. Dude, if you're gonna run, can you run quicker? Could we make this faster? No, they say. This is optimal speed. We wouldn't want to break the immersion. Now use your orcish jetpack to fly over there. Okay, I'm gonna put the boot to him.
I'll ask you to pieces and scallop. Time to trim the
Walk away.
I'll ask you to pieces and scallop.
Can you guys... They don't really have enough goblins. These fucking hounds, though. Did that hound just jump off the cliff? That's fucked up.
Are you here?
I don't think they got enough goblins here. Uh-oh. We're good. Wait, come on, buddy. Buddy, stop running. See, Jet, that's how you kill an archer. Oh, that guy died. Oh, and the archer didn't die. Well, that guy might have been an archer. The guy I dropped the building on. I mean, you don't know. He could have been. Maybe. Spin to win bullshit? Are you jealous, Ivo? That I can spin and you can't? He doesn't look like a goblin. Just like a goblin.
Holy bastard, and you! So, send others to the death while they cower behind their own. Save us! Dirty fucking mongrel!
Yeah, we got a lot of super armor break. Like a lot. Like a lot. I noticed that defeat the enemies. The sword he dropped? Hound. Hound's claw. So it would just make my whirlwind more of a whirlwind. I mean, I kind of like the animation look, but I don't have that many sockets in my weapon. I mean, could I maybe socket it not in my weapon? No. Damn. Well, maybe eventually you just socket everything in your weapon. Oh wait, the fort isn't broken yet. Can I raw dog try it? Well, technically I could. It's a two-handed weapon, right? So, wait. Oh, motherfucker. Can I not put this into my main slot? It wants to... Oh, I see the problem here.
Pray you die quickly!
If I change this over to a pickaxe, will it try to replace my main weapon? It still won't. Wait, I know what I need to do. If I... That's weird. Why can't I get rid of my main weapon? Am I like cursed or something? I literally can't unequip it. That's weird.
Please, hear me out.
Oh, it doesn't affect... Well, wait, if I swap it over to my main weapon... So yeah, a problem is that Orky Dorky over here, unfortunately, doesn't have a moveset for that weapon. So he'll just go to the generic... Well, hold on. If I upgrade Cliff's version of it, will it upgrade the Orc's version of it? or not. Because that's a problem that makes the weapons not very good. Is that you use Cliff's version of it. Inventory system's not too great, no. Yeah, I'm wondering if it'll work like that or not. Actually, this gives me a good thought, though. If I have it in my offhand... No. I thought maybe it would enchant my attacks, but no, it's using it visually, but it's not using it literally. I mean, is leaving this shit fort on the map a good idea? It might be. Oh, I need to defeat the enemies around it for the quest anyway. But I could just leave this quest up if I need generic enemy spawns, maybe.
Pray you die quickly!
Okay, actually the mace looks really cool. Why have I not been using the mace? Why does he do like a crazy... Wait, what? Why does that one get such the better animation? Okay, I think I prefer the mace on retrospect, chat. So wait. There must be different movesets, and they literally just don't let you look at them. They must have forgotten to allow you to swap between the options. And no one plays this character, so they didn't notice they did that. Holy shit!
I beg you.
Okay, I think I prefer the mace over the two-handed axe. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't know how to tell you this, Ivo, but this character is meant to be... So, he's not very fast. They compensate for him not being very fast by making him attack in giant fuck-off AoEs. I need to craft a better mace. Really? I kind of like how this one looks. You don't like it? I looked through all my options, and this one kind of looked like the best. I could show you on the website. I have it brought up here. Not literally brought up to maces, but... So, okay, your options are the Great Hammer, which shares the same moveset. I don't really like them. They're way too weeby. It's not showing you. Let me try that again. They're giant. They're basically bricks on a stick. It looks stupid. Great Hammer of Fire could be cool because I think that one gives you fire attacks. That's about it. The other option is the Warhammer. Now, there are a good amount of choices here. But I think that I mean, a lot of them are Warhammers. They're just meant to be giant Warhammers. The alternative is I go Mace and Shield. But I haven't found a shield that looks orky enough for me yet. So that one looks stupid. These look kind of dumb. Those are like, what do I call them? I think the Muslim armies use that. Kind of, I don't know. These are just Warhammers. Don't really like them. This one's a... Recover resources on kill. Wait, you get lifesteal? Wait, that's crazy. Huh. Well, that's why I went with this one, is it just kind of looks the most normal. Although this one is pure damage, no crit. Mamluks? Okay. So I knew it was somewhere down there. I just haven't really liked the look of any of these. Ideally, you would get a little bit lower damage, but with more crit, I guess. I didn't say that. Yeah, I think 3 crit would outscale a little bit of damage, but it's probably fine. It's not a big deal, I don't think. What? Okay. Okay, Fort Hellwood is only 5% left. The problem is they barely respawn. I'm wondering if I should just leave this fort to repopulate. Do I need to kill this fort for any particular reason, chat? Is there an advantage to this? That's not normally what you do. Medium Hellhound's Banner Pike. That's not normally what you do, I vote. They don't normally drop items like that. It's weird. I've never seen that before. I mean, I could get... I mean, let me put it to a vote in chat. You know what? We'll put it to a vote. Oh, I nearly just dropped off. Okay. Which do you think is better? Brick on a stick mace? Normal mace. Basically, do you want the brick on a stick aesthetic, or do you want, like, this aesthetic?
Please, don't end my days here.
Vote now with your phones. Okay, this fort is barely respawning, so I can't clear them out quick enough. Am I missing some area, maybe? That they're in, perhaps? It just keeps spawning more... Oh. You guys want the brick on a stick, huh?
So little fighting you.
Okay, I think the mace animations are just better than the axe animations, which is kind of disappointing, to be honest. Because I kind of wanted to play this character for the Warhammer, and I thought, well, it's not so bad if he's using the other weapon too. ASDF, items in this game have so few stat differences. Like, if I was to look at great hammers, the Bakar one would upgrade to be the exact same stats of the one I'm using now. The only one that would be better that I've seen is... well, I don't really know. I mean, do you guys want me to get the Bakar Great Hammer? The actual just fuck it brick on a stick. That actually just dead ass looks like a brick on a stick. Why do I have to steal my own chest? It will not look immersive. It will look fantasy, let's say. This mace at least looks like a real weapon. But what I'm saying is, if I go brick on a stick, it will look like a brick on a stick. Like it literally is like just a brick on a stick. So if you don't want brick on a stick, wait, you can fly? Oh. Chad, if you don't want your immersion ruined by this otherwise very immersive game... okay? But, I mean, I have a mace right now, and I like my mace, actually. That's why I got it. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Yeah, if you don't want your immersion ruined, you're gonna have to vote for the other one. I mean, if you like how my current mace looks and you're like, wow, that's a cool looking mace, you know? I guess I was a bit further up than it appeared to be. I was a little bit further up, chat.
Sinner.
Oh, that's cool. They have like a... okay.
What words would reach the closed ears of those who spurn God?
I'll give a sermon.
Oh,
fuck you, give me mine.
You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
I'm learning about it now. Chat, everybody vote. Do you like it or not? Wait, why is your helmet raised again? I thought his voice sounded weird. I kind of like it unraised.
Walk in faith, child.
So, was that it? What did I get? Was that it? Oh.
Sinner!
Hello, my child.
Hold on, let me look at how silly. I think I have a weapon, right? I think I kept one. No. No, I did not. Okay, let's do Crow's Pursuit and see what it affects. Wound of Darkness. That's another old... But that one could actually be good. Ah, that's the one I kept, the Guthuk. Damn. Why do I have those? I got the Spine over the Earth through another quest. I wish I could smelt down weapons. The game feels incomplete without it. I don't know.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
That's a Giga Spear they made for me. I should probably keep that. Why is my inventory all fucked up now? I have way too much shit in here.
Drop by.
Now what did the Queen do again? Oh yeah, it's so good, but it like it's so good, but it looks silly. I don't know if I can stomach it, chat.
Whenever you need an edge.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
What if a staff counts as a hammer? So that's like the Tardic Warhammer. The Guthuk Warhammer. I mean, do you guys want the Guthuk Warhammer? If you guys want, like, I mean... That's Salt Road. That's Brick on a Stick. Do you guys just want... the fuck off Brick on a Stick? Because they're all here. Oh, these are the 3 bricks. I could go with the Bigar Great Hammer and just go maximum brick. Here.
Stay. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
That's weird. Why can't I... Wait, this is so fucky. Huh? Oh my god. Axes. Oh, I see. Yes, chat. Here's the brick. Do you guys like the brick? The actual just brick? It's literally a giant fuck off brick. Joe, is he scared? Doesn't know I'd never hit him. Just graze him lightly. You guys could do it. Okay, fuck it. We'll go fuck off brick.
I'll be
on a fuck off stick.
For your next job.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Drop by whenever you need.
How do I get buying iron? I am so fucking tired of farming iron, man. Ah, it's exhausting farming iron.
Stay.
Bro, this reminds me of... God, this reminds me of, Elden Ring on launch, where every time I wanted to try a new weapon, I would spend the next 2 hours grinding for it. Now, you guys remember Elden Ring on launch? They patched it after like a week, but there was a week of like, literally every time you wanted to upgrade a weapon, it took multiple hours of grinding it. Now we need copper ore again.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Okay. Not Skyrim. So I'm gonna have to go do the entire iron route again. Because I need to get it to at least about level 6. I think my axe is currently level 7 even. I think it's level 7. I have to do it with Cliff because, unfortunately, the other characters aren't very good at this. Only Cliff can farm while being airborne, which is...
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you. And on we go again.
I'm not done with you.
I ran out of those tokens, my dude. That's weird. My mining knucker drill is actually level 3. Why did it get downgraded? What's the connection between different characters? Damien is on the run from some kingdom or something, and she's, I don't know, she's hanging out with us, I guess. We're just cool like that. Orc guy is a member of our party, like the... gray beards, whatever they're called. And this guy, though not the leader, is John Everyman, John Crimson Desert, and is basically tasked with getting them all back together. That's why this guy's like in charge of all the main quests and nobody else does anything. In other words, they had probably probably about 6 classes good to go. And they only had enough time to do like the main story for one of them. And so they said, fuck it, we'll do all the voice acting for one character. You can actually tell, by the way, that they literally just didn't have time for the other characters because Unka has a lot of quests he does his dialogue for and a lot that he doesn't. As in, like, it feels like they're about half done. Well, at the rate they're going, he's probably about 2/3 of the way done. But I suspect what happened is they weren't totally done and they were like, bro, we gotta launch this game. It's been 10 years. Yeah, the other characters can't use the drill, which is kind of annoying. And the pickaxe can't mine while climbing. So I literally don't know how the other characters are supposed to mine some of this stuff. Like, I literally don't know how. Like they forgot how to do it. So you have to use John Everyman to do it. But yes, it does mean you can have the other characters follow you around. They're not very good. But you can do it. I just want to get the wraparound on this cliffside and see if there's anything more out here I can use in my farm loop. Ah, a power shot breaks the veins. A small cannonball costs you a copper to craft. So an iron. So you have to use an iron to farm an iron. Okay, so I think going to this side is pretty bad. So I think you'd want to... but there's this huge gap in between there and there. But maybe it's just because I didn't find anything. Oh, there's copper up there, but it's too high. I would hate to have to climb this to farm copper. This guy, he gets all the magic. Okay, fuck that. That's why I hate going all the way up there. So they all use 1 ammo per shot, but Orkman costs more per shot to use his cannon. That seems kind of lame. I kind of gave up getting a cat pet, not because I didn't want a cat pet, but because I have, like, limited time in my life. And I had to make a call on whether continuing to try to get the cat pet or just being like... okay, let's move on. And I was like, okay, let's just move on. And then somehow we just... oh, don't tell me all this iron is already... but I was it's been forever since I've been here. Are you kidding me? I think that's an iron node. But I need to upgrade the mace. It's gonna take forever. I don't think it's an iron node. Okay, so... oh, wait. I've been here. Wait, what? I somehow got turned around. Oh, wait, when? That's weird. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's probably something I missed on this wall. Oh, yeah, that's what I missed. Okay. Yeah, farming all the iron is exhausting. And chat never tells me how to get the guy who can buy iron in your camp. So sell you iron. If I could get that, I could just spend money on iron more often. I gotta do this the whole time. So chat, what do you guys want to know about today? What's a random fact? Did you guys know old arcade machines actually did have difficulty settings? And that was something that was kept secret. And arcade owners would often, if a game had been out for too long, they would up the difficulty settings so that people lost more often, so that they could get more return on quarters. That's why, have you ever heard old people in their 50s be like, X game was so hard, and then you would go and play it on some, like, simulator or whatever, you'd be like, huh. Weapon shop on the fort with the arrow rain sells. Oh, that guy. So you go back and you play some of these old games, these arcade games, like Space Invaders being a big one. Space Invaders was super popular, but if you go and play it these days, you'll probably think, man, this takes forever to get going and is very easy. It's because the speed of Space Invaders was set by the arcade owner. And so, from a modern perspective, it might not even be nearly as hard as people remember it. Is that all of them? Yep. Yeah, it's definitely rigged. In fact, one other one that was also rigged was that FMV game. Dragon's Tail or whatever. What was that game called? They played it on Stranger Things because they're like trying to really get the 50-year-old audience in that for some reason. But that game where you like had to save the princess by, you know, completing all the challenges, blah blah blah. That one also super popular, but arcade owners started to complain that it was making them no money because everyone already knew all the choices. So what they actually did for that one is they sold, I think they sold some kits or whatever that would speed it up. So that you had far less time for your choices. And the arcade owners would just speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up until they felt like they were making enough money off it. Yeah. Have I been here before? How have I come through here so many times? Oh no, I have been here. That's weird. Why isn't it marked on my map? They still do it in some arcades. Where are arcades even popular? I think Japan still has arcade culture, right? I know Resident Evil is pretty big for that. If you've seen all those weird Resident Evil games, I don't know if it's still like to this day, but one of the reasons all those weird Resident Evil games get made, the ones you've seen ported, where you're like, who asked for this? That'll be like some weird on-rails shooter. It's because it was like an arcade game in Japan. And they were just like, fuck it, let's port it because people love Resident Evil. I would actually say that's a big reason, ironically, that Resident Evil started to lose a lot of its luster, is they had all these shit imports that were clearly not meant to be played on a console and clearly weren't that fun when they were played on a console. And they kept importing them, and for every mainline Resident Evil entry you'd get like 2 shit entries. I also think much like all these sort of nostalgic games, people get lost in the sauce, so to speak, and I'm not going up there. People remember Raccoon City because Resident Evil 2 and 3, for some reason, both of them took place in Raccoon City.
I'll enjoy your death.
Stop attacking me, you bitch. Okay. Fighting games are popular at arcades, yeah, but also, yeah, a big problem with fighting games in arcades is that, they have a high tendency of having someone who just kicks your ass, and you can say, ah, our fighting games are a competitive game, they're designed for that, but like, one problem arcade owners have, definitely, is that if someone trolls the fighting game, and I mean in the literal sense, troll, like its old definition, as in they just gatekeep it, they sit there and beat everybody who tries to play it, it could actually kill the fighting game at the arcade. So I just remembered a funny story. We were at an arcade when I was a kid, and there were these guys that we wanted to play air hockey, and there were these people that had a quarter on it, and so we went to play, and they awkwardly said, like, we have quarter. And my dad looked at me and he was like, oh, son, if they have quarter, that means we have to beat them to play it. Like, really seriously. And so he sat there and played air hockey with some random people. Oh my god, just hit the damn thing. He did beat them, yes. I was like, good game, good game. Alright, son, now we can play. But I just remember how awkwardly they asked, because my dad was probably like, maybe my age at the time, maybe above my age, but like big dude. Not too tall. I think he was like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", maybe somewhere around that region. I guess, you know, decently sized compared to me, a bit shorter, but like muscular dude, right? And you could tell they were like anxious. They were like, we have quarter. Like they were a bit unsure if my dad was gonna go for it. And I just remember my dad's response being super serious and being like, oh, we have to beat them. No, son, you don't understand. This is how arcades work. You can't take it. No. Like, he's just got his son. He's like, can we play air hockey? We have quarter. I understand, he says. We must respect the ways of the arcade. Okay, I'm hoping this is enough iron because this shit gets so old. Okay, it's up here. Is it inside the cave, maybe? Where am I? I don't think it's inside the cave. What's this Sanctum of Temperance? I've already beaten it. Bro, what? Okay. Cliff is more broken than I thought. The final stage of the green tree as a passive makes his right trigger RBA and stab attack echo with a ghost. Yeah. Orc guy is fun because he just has big weapon and spinning, but Cliff is clearly too strong. I mean, it's either Cliff is too strong or Orc guy is too weak. But again, I don't think the devs would nerf Cliff because he's probably what they designed the game's balance around, but it's kind of too easy with Cliff, frankly.
A mighty blade tests a hot. Thank you. Good luck.
Might as well get some small cannonballs while we're here. Do 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 do. Blinding arrow disguise. That's odd. Huh.
Let me forward. Drop by whenever you need an egg.
Well, one thing I definitely noticed at Sox Reaper is some upgrades actually just don't work on Orc, likely because they just didn't program them to. Wait. I need to be on Unka. Unka. I like how they just named him Unka. They're like, we want to name him Unga Bunga. And they were like, dude, you can't just name him Unga Bunga. What about Unka? What's his last name gonna be? Bunka. Unka Bunka. Dead Artist? That's probably what they're gonna do anyway. They'll just be like, ah, yes, he's a serious character. What's his name? Unka Bunka. Oh, it's his attack pattern like. he goes Unga Bunga. So here's the problem. Unga's attacks are weaker, but he compensates for it by... Wait. Oh, if you hover the attacks, you can change it. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. So... Does Unga just get nothing out of armed combat then? I don't think he does. Wait, can he equip 2 great hammers then? So it should be the same, right? What does can no longer miss meat? Wait, so this one does an aerial launcher stun into a second hit. Oh, wait. But this attack doesn't combo, so you can combo into it. Oh, wait, that's... Okay. Nobody knows what can't miss means. So it either... I mean, it's not can't be blocked, right? Because I've definitely had it blocked. So it can't be that. Maybe it's can't ignore armor.
And fire can create.
My best thoughts are they quite literally had a dodge chance in the game that they removed and forgot to change that ability. Yeah, it is level 7. So I want to get to level 7 if I want to at least equal it. Wait, but I can't equip the mace in my offhand.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
True strength comes. My skills are always at your disposal.
But I can't equip the mace in the offhand. So wait, yeah, dual wield mastery literally does nothing for him. Maybe he's good enough without it? I mean, the axe was kind of shit. To be fair, it feels like they balance the axe's abilities on dual wield mastery. Because, like, it blatantly doesn't do enough damage until you get it. So maybe. Chat, I don't know, using an axe this big kind of kills my immersion. I don't really believe I'm playing an orc in a fantasy universe anymore.
Mere pebble remembers the ages it's... I'll be here if you ever need a...
They wouldn't do that, would they? Leave an ability that says can't miss after they remove dodge chance? Would they really do that? Would they even have dodge chance in a game like this? Is there any game with combat like this that has a dodge chance? Maybe it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and enemies just kind of had a chance to...
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Dun 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 dun. Well, if I do this, I get my stamina regen, so I'll do that. That uses all my small bones, though. So that's what I'm talking about. I have to slaughter packs of animals to get anywhere. It's ridiculous.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Dreaming.
with you. At last we meet. I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not peaceful, was it?
No.
I thought he didn't have dialogue. He just hasn't been talking to her.
And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
Sees grieving widow. Says literally one word. Is it you? Are you truly the one who did it? Stares at her. It must be you. Stares at her. Did you kill him? Stares at her. Was it peaceful? No.
Use your eyes.
You're well met, friend.
Wait, I got Haldwin to 100 trust earlier. Wait, I did. I know I did.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
That's weird. Do I need to get him to 100 repeatedly? Is that how it works?
Here we trade in. A hero's presence is always an honor here.
Wait, Reaper, how does this work?
Well met, friend.
But I've gotten this guy to 100. He even says... He even says a line. I said a pesto pastry. That's a line.
Thank you. Here we trade. Don't hesitate to visit again.
Okay, so I wanted to get a better ring. Oh, wait, I can't refine this one either. And it's just shitty. Wait, why can't I... Okay. Hey, buddy!
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Your ring fucking sucks.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Chad, do you like the fancy-looking armor? I kind of like my regular armor. Oh my god, that's nearly fully upgraded. So there would not be much more room for that.
Go safely.
The thing is, I made that character look so cool, there's not much room for improvement I can go on. Okay, how do I get... I'm like... Wait, did the VOD yesterday end up cutting out at 11 hours, 55 minutes like always? Yes. So if I want to do a new VOD, I ought to just start now. Okay, so how do I do the quest to get the armor? Because I have everything done for Celeste. Do I just need to find it, maybe? You guys said there was a quest for armor. That's like the shield quest. Oh, right, the hammer. What the? That's weird. Whatever. Let me start a new VOD. Let me get water first. Yeah, I'll get the hammer sockets, guys. I will. I promise you. I promise you, chat. Promise me, chat. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Stop making life so difficult. There. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. YouTube will make this quality so shit anyway. Using a giant hammer.